Hey, what's going on, everybody? Good to see you guys. Hope everybody's been doing well. Hope everybody's been doing good. Yo, Serpox, welcome in. Hey, Scumbag Pigeon. Oh wait, you guys are in like way early. I've just realized these chats are from... Holy shit, dude. Serpox, you were in here like an hour ago, I think. Got into that chat thing. Hope we do well, man. Yo, we had Moors coming in early as well. Appreciate you. With the preemptive. And, Scumbag Pigeon. Yo, what's going on, dude? We got Gala Steve, Payne, Zalem, welcome in. Yo, what's going on, Makutin, My Way, Wheels of Mont. Appreciate you guys coming in early. Yo, what's going on, Scotch? Good to see you there, dude. Thanks to the, holy shit, the 48 months. Where's more badge can? Wait, TTS Brian didn't read it out. Sorry, I got you. Where's more badge can? Soon. I swear, soon TM. It's on the list. Things to do. Badges, new emotes, soon TM. I swear. Yo, what's going on, Lyra? Ekalum. Yo, Judith. Welcome in. Hey, what's up, Giraffe? Hey, Ancient. Meow. Good to see us. And, dude, we got My Way as well. Thanks to 26 months. Hope you're doing well today, man. Appreciate the resub there. We got Chase too. Thanks to 23 months. Scotch, thanks again. Thanks for the 4 years of support, man. Absolutely nuts. So with that tier 3 taking over too, man. I appreciate it, Tom. And that chick as well. What's going on? Thanks for 5 months. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of Namalsk today. I feel like it's been long enough. Yeah, we'll see what it's like. But holy shit, I was looking back at the VODs and dude, Deer Isle, like I think that's the longest stint that I've done on Deer Isle, easily. It was crazy. It's been a ton of fun, and I still want to keep playing it. But yeah, let's mix it up a little bit now. I think some map variety is good. Do a bit of Namalsk for a bit. I saw that the winter Chernarus servers are still up, so I wouldn't mind getting some of that going again at some point before they go down, which is kind of soon. I also saw that there's this. I don't usually play on Karma Crew servers, right? But I saw that they got this summer Chernarus server going on at the minute, which is like no bases and it's like 110 pop or something. That looks like it could be fun too. So I don't know, I've been having a little look around and see what else we can get into, because Deer Isle definitely took the full attention, but outside of that there's not really anything else at the minute. It's kind of just the usual maps. So I have to try some of this stuff out. Hey, what's going on, Brenner? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Old Boone, welcome in. A rare Namalsk stream. Yeah, it's kind of funny to think that it's rare to play Namalsk at the minute. It's been nice to take a little break from it. Let's see what it's like. Let's load in here. It's like 15 plus Deer Isles in a row, was it? Holy shit.
So he's back to the snow and madness.
Yeah, we got Leo as well. Thanks to the 49 months. Appreciate the massive resub there, dude. I think there's an EVR storm already. Hey, what's going on, well, yo? Good to see you, man. Yo, Daditude, welcome in. Hey, hope you've been doing well. No, I haven't tried the channel map, Stevie. I did see that. Yeah, that was another one I was looking at. I think the thing that puts me off is it's got the press M for map thing. I don't know. I've never been a fan of that. It always feels like people just load up the map and then they just run straight to the like military they want to go to or whatever, and I don't know, it shouldn't put me off fully, but I've heard mixed reviews. I've seen a few streamers play it and they're like, yeah, it's kind of meh. Yeah, I don't know, I might give it a try at some point. I heard it wasn't like amazing. Hey Anne, what's going on? Good to see you there. Hope you're having a good one today. Appreciate the 6 months. Got Orbital as well. Thanks to 33 months, dude. One more lap. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Doing the... I don't think I'd ever hear myself say this again, but doing like the spacesuit on the Namalsk feels so easy after doing the Deer Isle endgame for the last month. Like that's like just such a walk in the park. Oh, a few filaments or whatever, easy. I'm still not gonna do it, but yeah, holy shit, that is so much different, like so much easier now in comparison. It's kind of pointless though, yeah, because there's no Gauss rifle in the, at least on the server I'm playing on at the minute. Some servers took it out because of that whole hoo-ha with the mods that has the Gauss rifle. Like some dude like monetized it or something. I had like a donation link, so most of you guys know about that. I've yapped about that plenty of times. But I think, yeah, the Gauss rifle's not in Lantius, and it's like, what's the point? The only time I think I would do Lantier again is to do the Sandstorm. Like the Sandstorm thing with the music track is super cool. Yo, DayZ, thanks for the gifted sub to Stevie there. Appreciate that, man. And Flash as well, thanks for 16 months. Oh, you're watching a Deadfall VOD. I was looking at Deadfall again. I was thinking, you know what? It's been long enough. I mean, definitely want to get some Namalsk in today, but I think, yeah, over the next few streams, I'll mix it up a little bit with some map variety again. I feel like Deadfall's up there too. It's been a while since we've done an old Gauntlet run or gone for like a Passage Life or something. Hey, what's going on, Leo? Welcome in. What is it, like a DMR in there now? Yeah, it's weird. It's not worth it without the Gauss rifle. Need more harder DRL quests for other maps. I don't know, I like that DRL is like the go-to long, like well done quest line for a map. I don't know, there's some maps that try and do that. And it's just a bit, it's more, like it's hard, isn't it, right? Like how to make it fun and difficult, but not tedious. Like there's a fine line between like tedious and difficult. And I feel like there's some quests, I don't want to name the maps, but there's some maps that I like, but some of the quests are definitely like, it's trying to be difficult for the sake of being difficult, but it's just fucking tedious and it's just not fun to do it. So yeah, it's kind of tough to do it. Hey Casey, what's going on? Good to see you there. You said 31 months. These roofs are gonna have nothing, will they? Nothing changes. Yeah, I remember when the R12 was Lantialu. That was crazy. Probably still is, isn't it? I remember Sumrak, somebody asked Sumrak about that. Like, oh wait, R12 and Lantia? It's ridiculous. Makes no sense. And he was like, well, not every endgame gun needs to be the best gun. It was like, I don't know, it just made no sense. Let's go on, Adrian. It's the, well, it's the RNG quests that I think maybe they're the most tedious, the RNG quests. So like Siberia, I think, is a really good map. I think the whole, like, when we did that and you get to like that hell POI and everything, like that was super cool. That maze, that was whatever. It's a whole other beast. But getting to the point, like it's a lot of like RNG parts where you have to go to specific areas and just, it's like the NBC quest, isn't it? It's kind of like you just got a loot cycle. Actually, maybe with Siberia, you did have to go to that research place, didn't you, to get the whole suit, so that was pretty good. But it only, oh, that was it. It only had one. So then you'd, if you wanted to do it with a teammate, you'd kind of just have to loot cycle the place. It was weird.
Back in time for Lantia smile, JK haha.
One and done, you're over it. There's a few maps like that where I don't think I would ever do like the end game again. It's like very one and done. I think that DRL maybe feels like that a little bit at the minute, but I think I just want to know if like the other keys are possible to get. I don't think they are. I think John's like I kind of wish he'd just say if the other keys are in for DRL at the minute, because I understand the whole not saying anything because it keeps people interested, like there could be more, but I can't help but think like they're genuinely like there's nothing else past that end game at the minute. But I wish I wish he would just say if it's, you know, there's something people haven't done yet that's in there. It would keep me a bit more intrigued. Yeah, he's blue balling, but I feel like with stuff like that, he's given enough insight for some of the endgame mechanics. Just enough that I think he would say if they were in. It almost makes me more suspicious that he won't say that they're not in, if that makes sense. Because when people were doing the endgame for the first time, he was given a lot of clues in streams and a lot of pointers as to what you need to do. Because it's a test, and you want people to test your work so you can put onto stable. But ever since this keys topic comes up, it's just nothing. So yeah, I don't know. Oh yes, crossbar. Wait, I was ignoring all the bolts on the roofs. I always do. But John, welcome in, dude. Yeah, of course. It'll land to you soon. Land to you soon. Appreciate the. Wish I lost it. This is the 18 months, man. Thanks to the resub there. We got Ticey as well with another gifted sub. Appreciate that, dude. Oh yeah, the helicopter, dude. That helicopter has been insane. I mean, definitely feel like it needs to be used to get one of the keys later on. That seems like it would make sense. The heli's cool. I wish it was a two-seater. It'd be fun to have a teammate, so you can just kind of yap away, flying around and like maybe drop a buddy off. He loots, like you keep patrolling the skies a little bit. Feels like the amount of work you would do to get that heli up and running, how easily it's lost as a solo. Let's throw that on. Alright, we gotta find some food. Yo, Diesel, thanks for the 19 months. BJ, man, we got Eco as well. Thanks for the 9 months. I didn't watch the video, old movie. I think I glanced at that. And I was meaning to, but I never did. But I heard that there was like a map swap server. Wait, how does that work? Like you complete some endgame. I'm sure I've heard of somebody doing something similar to this before, but it sounded interesting on the surface. But for someone I'm thinking of, it's kind of like underneath all, it's like, oh, you just get to like the end of one, and then it just transfers you to another server, which is like, oh, I could just manually do that anyway. Oh wait, you bought from Chernarus to Namalsk, but then how does that work? Does it just switch you onto another server? Oh my god, wait. Why was that so easy? Have we got anything to tie him up? Fuck it. Sorry, Bill. Oh, he must have been... Well, his shock damage must have been up. Two combat masks. The old cooking pod too. Oh shit, they're not disinfected, so we don't want to stack them. We don't want that sight. Guy was carrying some garbage, a handrail, oh my god, like a handguard. We can get rid of that for now, I reckon. Not that bothered about the full cooking setup.
AdamCrooK, hi AdamCrooK, jiggle AdamCrooK, hi.
But yeah, that base thing we were talking, not the base thing. I was reading somebody saying, I'm sure somebody said something about base and then I glanced at it. Oh wait, the fuck is this guy base? And that's what you said, boys. The server thing. Yeah, I don't get how that works. Like the server swap thing. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. I never watched the video. I'll have to check it. Yo, Java, thanks for the brand new T1. I appreciate the sub there. Thanks for the support. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you, Rinsky. Thanks for checking out the VODs, man. I'm glad you enjoyed. Dude, all the DRL stuff's been a ton of fun. Glad we got to do it all, and I'm guessing like you saw the actual endgame run. That was a ton of fun. Appreciate you sticking around to that, and I'm glad the VODs were there for you if you couldn't catch the live. Yo, Uncle Bully as well. Thanks for 16 months. Hope you're doing well. And Ty with the gifted over the band one there. Appreciate that, dude. Just connect you to another server if I remember correctly. That's what it sounded like. Again, like one of those things on the surface. It's like, oh, dude, that's sick. It's like you travel between maps. It's like, no, it just forces you to switch server. Like, I don't know. Unless you, okay, fair enough. Unless you can't get to the, say it starts on Namalsk and then the next map is Chernarus. Maybe you can't connect. Is that the idea? You couldn't connect to Chernarus unless you went through Namalsk first. Like you couldn't just. I guess that's the point, isn't it? Right, that makes more sense. It rings a bell. I swear it was something that's been done before. Hey, what's going on, Peachy? Welcome in. And we got a T-Cline. Thanks for the brand new T1 membership there. Appreciate that, dude. Being the only guy in the Chernarus server. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, if that's how it works, there's a chance that if you're the only one that's made it through. Yeah, surely not. In the vid, they're in Chernarus, they get on a boat and then they come to a beach in Namalsk. Boat's a wreck. I don't know. If there's something I'm not seeing and it's actually interesting, I'd check it out, definitely. Hey, I'll see you on as well. Thanks for the 30 months. Appreciate you coming in. We could do outskirts, well, or actually no, fuck it. The school's right here. Let's get a big chug here. Sneaky. I'd be tempted to yoink that and maybe take it south to put it somewhere. I don't really have the space in the bag though. Need a big old base bag. It just sounds like some inception of maps, Olden Moon. I think we should be getting some new maps here soon anyway, right? There's like the moon map being worked on. There's going to be like a Hashima 2.0 at some point. They're working on like another entirely new map where it's underground tunnels underneath Hashima, which sounds cool. Maybe we'll give that channel map a try at some point, just to see. Like I said, it kind of puts me off when you spawn with the, like, press M for map kind of thing. I don't know, I like the feeling of being lost. I guess I could just not use the map, but knowing other players are using it to like speed run to like the militaries and I don't know, it just always changes like the flow of how people play. But what is that up there? Hold on a second. Is that a... It's just a shotgun, isn't it? I don't know, I can't tell. Maybe a repeater? Hey, it's going, John W. Thanks to the 5-month student. Is that fucking spotter? It is. I don't want to. I was looking at it thinking, that does look like a spawn. But it looked just enough like a shotgun that I was willing to risk it. Alright, let's use this to make some extra bolts. I guess we got 3 good bolts anyway, so I don't really want to risk loading in the bad ones. Yeah, we'll hold off for now. We'll just keep them. Right, they're disinfected. Stack those ones. They're spare. I think we should be good. Then again, there is going to be some torches. It is Namalsk, so worth keeping some extras, I guess. Damn, the sad thing, I do have a hunted scope and a mag. Could take this fall. We've done some work with it before. Ah, screw it. Let's just see if we get it come up with the crossbow. Hey, Black Dogs, welcome in, dude. Yeah, if you could put like a suppressor on the spotter. I mean, it's kind of quiet anyway, isn't it? I think when you shoot it. I think the range on these bolts is pretty good. Let's see if we can go for some cocky range on a person with this thing. Is he gonna get free? Oh, it's 50 meters. Go up to 50. That's actually pretty damn good. What would we say 50 is? 50 would be... maybe to that tree, like what, from like here? Maybe, would that be 50? Kind of going off my memory of the staff when it turns blue at this point. I've always been bad with that, like the range in DayZ, like meters. Alright, should be good. I'm not gonna bother filling up the cooking pot again. We got like 2 full sips, so let's just grab a little bit of food here and head south. Everything for frost resist, which is good. Fuck! Oh, there he is, there he is. Wait, did he creep back into the house? What's he doing? Oh, wait. Imagine this hits. Wait, wait, I saw his little head. Oh, he's injured. dude, he'll have no idea where this is coming from, will he? Oh, yes. Why does this guy keep jumping? Is he handbooked or something? Let's take both. Don't really need that. Oh wait, the vest, is it? Yeah, it's ruined, never mind. Do you have epoxy? Here we go, epoxy. So leather's whatever. I need to turn off my DayZ brain. And just remember that we barely need anything on this map. Also need some bolts back, but yeah, we'll figure that out later on. Screw it. Do we have food? We've got like a little bit of slop in a can, the old unknown. There is a deer out there. Yeah, might be worth grabbing. I just walk over the loot. Oh, shit, I just dropped. What am I doing? Maybe just not the sound. I was thinking yeah, it's when you get shot by the crossbow, it's kind of weird. If you're not used to it. That guy was so confused. DJ, welcome in. I was saying that, Uncle. It's man, the suit feels very easy now after DayZ, but I think with the suit thing, it's a bit boring doing the whole laps of Tara, and then it's at least with DayZ, the quest, like even though it's a lot more long-winded, you go into like very interesting locations each time. Yeah, the suit thing, it's just very like do another lap, and then even when you do find the stuff, it's the dopamine is short-lived when you know you've got to go run on the ice for 2 hours. It's a shame about the boats on the Namalsk. Like, I think when me and Scotch did it before when we were in the boat to go to the outpost, honestly, I feel like it barely felt quicker because you've got to just bob and weave through all these little canals and find little routes throughout the ice to try and get there. That it just felt like, dude, I'd rather just be on foot and just run in a straight line at this point. But if there was a more, like, clear path, like, straight to the sub, straight to the oil rig afterwards, there'd be a bit more incentive with that. Yeah, it's just for the novelty. Yeah, it feels like the boats are just completely useless, sorry. If the ice, like, had the sea around it, all the way around it, and you could just go around the outskirts of the map, I think that would be a lot better. Hey, what's going on, reindeer? Thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate you coming in. We had a cat flap as well. Thanks for 32 months. Land Air as well. Thanks for the 33 months on the tier 3 there, you legend. Big love, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, what's going on with that sucks? I don't have a ball in this, do I? I'll maybe just get rid of that. It's alright. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. I forget about this with the mouse. Forever fucking lagging, I swear. That seems alright now. I remember the server was getting some pretty bad stability issues last time we played as well, which was a while ago. Yeah, Scars. I think, like, yeah, a few extra little outposts on the Namalsk. I mean, I always thought the outposts on the ice was really underwhelming. Would have been nice if that was kind of fleshed out a bit more. I guess it's the balance, right? You don't want to give too much incentive to going out on the ice, because then it splits where the players go. And sometimes on the Namalsk, like, you definitely get some fair share of dry runs running around not seeing anybody. As is. So if you make it too juicy out there and too many people are gallivanting around on the ice sheets, you don't really see too much action in the south, which is what makes the map so good. It's tough. Yeah, I wish at least Outpost, if that was a little bit cranked. Outpost is the ultimate... It's like the DayZ official loot cycling spot. It's crazy how many people, like... Whenever I think of loot cycling, I think of the Outpost. Because you go all that way, and if you just get dog shit, like, people do like the ethical loot cycle, all right, where they just conveniently like, oh, I don't want this gun, let me just toss over there, and then they go fish for a little bit and then come back. I feel like it's fair game though if you don't get the key card at the sub. Like that's a fair game loot cycle. But yeah, you see people do it at the outpost. I'm sure we killed a guy before the outpost. He had like 6 pairs of NVGs and a ton of other stuff, and it's pretty clear he'd probably been there for a while, you know. That's not a stag zombie. Yeah, true. Every time I see the zombies in the black drip, now I'm gonna be thinking, fuck, it's a stag. Yo, what's going on, Ruffle? Hey, what's going on, dude? Yo, Iztek, need a seal? Welcome in. Just call me out. Thanks for the... I'm pushing out the Prime sub to the tier 1 there, man. I appreciate that. I'm gonna... we'll keep chewing on this. Keep chewing on this. I was gonna fill the belly with some more liquids, but... just keep this going. Yeah, we're good on there, so I don't really need a top up. About to be night, but don't have to worry about it too much on here. We're back to the light nights. Oh no. This isn't me, is it? I think it is the server. Yeah. Oh dude, this is how we die. This is definitely how we die. I want to check that tower. I don't want lag to kick in, and then that happens when we're at the tower. Yeah, no. The general's right there, too. Okay, let's just skip it. Till the server kind of sells. Yeah, Randy, I feel like they've had, like, a lot of issues, and it seems like it's just... the fact that it's still going on is unfortunate. Like the last time I played, which was over a month ago now, it was a little bit laggy. Hey, what's going on, Blavy? Well, I make another video with Sour. That was just a random run-in, Blavy. Like, it wasn't, you know, like a planned team up or anything, right? So... when we had that run-in on Deadfall and did the Tony thing, we've had a couple of run-ins before over the years, but yeah, that particular one, that was just like a good one, because I was RPing out the Tony stuff, and yeah, it worked out perfect. Then we ran into like Deathbringer as well over there. He's an awesome dude. That was such a good run. But no, there's no plans, right? It's just if we run into somebody or another creator, it's always just I don't really do planned team-ups, apart from like with friends from time to time, but other than that, we tend to just keep it in-game, so if it happens, it happens. Makes it a bit more exciting that way, too. I gotta get used to this mouse today too. I got a new mouse and it's feeling weird. It's basically the same as my old mouse, but it's not, because I had the Death Adder V2 and I was using that thing for a long time, but I just like completely skipped the other one in between, just went straight to this V4. And it's a sick mouse. Like the sensor in it, like all the shit I was reading about it, like it's pretty fucking nuts. It's up there. It's like one of the top 3 like best gamer mice at the minute. And obviously it's subject to preference, like as anything with a mouse. But I'm not gonna lie, like it's so much lighter. It's like half the weight, I think, of the one I was using. And I don't know, man, like I've put the same sense on, but it doesn't feel like the same sense. And I think it's because the sensor's really fucking good. And the one in the V2 isn't amazing compared to what they're like now with a lot of recent mice. That I can kind of feel like how accurate it is a bit more now. And I don't know, it's throwing me off. Got the V3 Pro. Yeah, that's the one I ended up skipping. I just had that V2 Pro for so long. And yeah, I had my eye on the V4 Pro for a long time. I mean, it only came out, like, I think, what, like 5 months ago or something? Maybe it's been a bit longer, 6 months ago. But yeah, it's weird. It's the lightness. I'm so used to a heavy mouse, so I don't know. If I'm whiffing, I can blame that. It's only been, like, today, though, that I've started using it, so it's gonna feel so foreign. Yeah, it's weird. Yo, dude, what's going on, Sean? Holy shit. Hey, hope you having a good one, man. Thanks for the 25 gifted subs. Holy fuck. Guys, get some love for Sean there, the absolute legend. Make sure to thank him there if you got one of those gifted subs. Dude, absolute hero. Thanks for coming in tonight, man. Thanks for the 25 bomb going out to chat. That's way too kind. Always nuts with the gifted subs, dude. Always fucking nuts with the gifteds. I appreciate that a ton. I'm scrolling up to see your message here because the chat is disappeared. There we go. And about this new map, how does it play? Namalsk, yeah, it's alright. Plays alright. Appreciate it, man. Damn legend. I should have put that in the title, new map. It feel, to be honest, the mouse does feel like a bit of a new map at the minute to me. It's good though. I'm glad I didn't play it for so long. Makes it feel a bit more fresh at the minute. Seems like we're not. Oh no. Guessing he's silent screamed. Bricked up, had to get it out. Dude, there's the clip of Dave when he was like, I'm chopped and bricked up, and then I was like, huh? he didn't know what bricked up meant. I think he thought it meant like you're on like drugs or something, like you're just like tired. So I don't know. That's amazing. Yeah, Lander. I think that V2 is a bit more of like an ergo mouse. I guess this is too, like looking at it, not as... Because like ergo is like when it's not like symmetrical shape, isn't it? Like I think that's like the term for it. Where it's a bit more like bezeled or curved the sides or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I think this one isn't as ergo as the V2, so I'm gonna see. What the hell? Dude, I'd be rich. Yo, WF, thanks for the 20 euro super chat there. Too kind, thank you. You gotta start farting gold. That's where the fucking money is at the minute. I've seen that stuff with like the... I don't really keep up with stuff like that, but seeing like the gold price in skyrocket in a minute. You need to start farting gold. Come on. Diamonds are old news. Appreciate you, legend. Thanks for 20 euro donor there. Hope you having a good one tonight. Yeah, this one so far, I'll see if... I mean, I'll just go back to my other one if I don't get used to it, but I feel like it's a bit... With the tech in the center, it's definitely so much better than my old one. But, yeah, it's all about the weight and the grip for me. That's, like, really important, and, yeah, it's super fucking light. I've never liked light mice. Been missing the Essica glory days. Yeah, Essica hasn't really been played much recently, has it? I know the Lair had an Essica server, but I think it's dipped off quite a bit. Ah, I got you, DayZ. Yeah, I'm thinking like I'll get to a point where it just feels normal, and then if I go try my old mouse, it'll be like, oh shit, this feels too heavy. So I should just go on like deathmatch on CS in some spare time here this week, and I'll just get me used to it a bit quicker. Like with DayZ, not getting into fights as often, so I gotta go play some like deathmatch or something. It's crazy, Scars. Like, oh, that's the only the gold and silver stuff. So, dude, that's gonna crash eventually, though, right? Surely. Well, that's what people keep saying, and then all of a sudden, like, it's just not. It's going up and up. What'll happen is, if I buy any, then it'll crash. So that like happens to everybody. You see something like, oh, I gotta get in on this. Insta crashes the next day. Loss. I'm gonna buy Bitcoin. Exactly. We got one cleaning kit. That should be good. Got the firefighter pants on. They're kind of heavy. Wait, I gotta check. I think that guy had rubber slugs. I just want to make sure they had a... Alright, that's good. He had an actual buckshot in there. Wait, what the fuck? That is actually a load of rubber. Something loaded in that I didn't want. I don't know. Let's not stand either. I'll give you guys some gamma too. I'll try my best, network. We do have the best gloves in the minute, best installation. I don't think I'll swap them out. Wait, there's no zombies. Oh, there is. They're like kind of far down there though. That's still weird. Oh, there's a bunch of drop shit here. Gun in the corner. Holy shit. I mean, that's an upgrade. And we got a scope. A knife's looking good. Instead of the machete. IJ with a suppressor. Maybe we grab that. Then we'll just unload these mags. Yeah, there's a little bit of 380. Need a vest. Oh, never mind. That'll do. Better than nothing. Guessing whoever dumped that probably found a player here on a zombie. I've been too used to that ground loot too. We're not going to get a plate on the floor, are we? We got to find it on a zombie. Yeah, it's not too bad. Dude, I swear, like, I've been to this refugee so many times and it can just be the same as, like, the first one you get to. Like, that first refugee is diabolical loot. Now, we're gonna check that other stuff. There's too many zombies down there. Oh yeah, whoever left definitely ran down here, and that's why the zombies are all spread out. Let's get into the trees. Hey, what's going on, Dave? Yeah, just how it used to be. This used to be the old schedule. Once every 5 days at best. It's all them deer isles. I've been so fucking busy lately. I'm like moving out of this apartment in like a week, and I haven't even sorted out anything else yet. I'm kind of running it down to the wire, but yeah, I'm getting a few things sorted. Been like viewing some places. I'm considering putting my stuff in storage as well, and maybe there'll be some laptop gaming streams from somewhere else for like a little bit, and I might come back and then rent something long term. I'm gonna see though. Might have to bust out the lappy. You pay for movers? Oh no, dude, I would do that like last minute when I have something guaranteed. There's plenty of stuff around here. It's like everything happens so quick. Like you can get that. There's so many. Like that wouldn't be a problem. And I don't have like a ton of shit. Like I've moved around so much that I learned my lesson many times before. I don't have a lot of possessions. I'm very mobile in that way, so I don't have like a ton of furniture or anything like that. The only thing I do want to keep this time around is my desk and my chair, because it's one of those like standing desks. And dude, I never stand up. Like I'm never gonna stand up and game, but it's better to have that just to be able to like get the perfect height type thing in the chair. And they were kind of expensive, so there's like self-storage stuff here, which is like £50 a month, which is nothing. So it makes no sense to get rid of that stuff. So I would just store that stuff. But yeah, other than that, like clothes and like a couple of extra kitchen appliances, like I don't have a ton of stuff. It's definitely just like, you know, a small transit van kind of job. I don't need a full-blown removal thing. Oh shit, we're chunked as well. Forgot DayZ isn't just deer isle. Exactly. Gotta mix it up a bit. Oh yeah, gotta keep the yacht. Yeah, if anything, if the yacht is what takes the bulk of the removal. Enjoying Georgia? Yeah, it's amazing here. I've loved it. I've been here for like 7 months now. It's been amazing, can't fault it. It's a little bit colder now, so I'm not gonna lie, the temptation is dude, I just get fucking headshot. It's the fucking new mouse. It's the new mouse. Oh my fucking god. Kind of forgot as well, in Namalsk we're just gonna get onslaught of wolves 24/7 too. To be fair, that second shot, that wolf dodged the shit out of that. The way they change fucking direction immediately. is actually good. This is like a little, like shooting the balloons. Bit of aim labs. I'll do. Same as my old one, Vulcan, but it's instead of the V2, I got the V4. Death Adder V4, but it feels weird. It's like half the fucking weight. It's so light, and the shape's different, and the sense feels weird. It's gonna take me some getting used to. I'm gonna try and stick with it though. It's so easy to just be like, oh, I'm just gonna go back to my old mouse because I don't like the feel of it. But yeah, I'm just gonna tank it. I think I'm just gonna be dog shit for a bit. Little warm up. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is it is the colder months at the minute, and because I don't have like a lease and I'm not paying monthly, I wouldn't lose any money if I was to stay somewhere a little bit warmer for like a couple of months and just use the lappy. And I can put my monitor in my suitcase. I did that before. So I might do that and then come back when it's warmer and then get something long term. But I've kind of fucked up because I've not really... I could maybe get an Airbnb, but I was going to do a little bit more research and find something long term. I don't know. I was kind of forced to do this last minute because I was going to keep renting this place, but it was a weird scenario. Because while I was like living here and my lease was going on, the dude sold the apartment to this other guy, and then new guy wants to like do loads of shit and change stuff and renovate or whatever. And I was like, oh well, man, I can't be bothered with that because if I agree to this, then it's going to be like, you know, how like annoying is that going to be? Like how obstructive to the streams are going to be? Like if there's like shit getting done around the apartment and how long does that go on for and all this? And I just thought, oh, I can't be bothered with that. I'll just find somewhere else. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'll see. See where the wind blows me for a bit and then probably come back when I have more time to like... Because I don't want to just get a lease on some place that's like, oh, this'll do. It's like, you know, in case it ends up being shit or the internet's bad. He wanted me to stay more. It's like, evict the slugs. He wanted me to just continue paying the rent. Than like staying here. But, yeah, when I heard of that going on, and I like the the old owner. Like, he was sound. He was like a nice guy. I met him. I don't want to sign like another 6 months with some fucking new guy that I don't know, and then if he turns out to be a bit of a dick, like... Yeah, I don't know.
Yes. AdamCrooK going hunting today.
I think we need holy shit, dude, the lag on here at the minute. We might not even need it. Dude, I can't even break the stick. Oh my god, everything's taking so long. Yeah, it's bad. Oh, there's a bear out there. I think we'd struggle to kill her though. Single shot shotgun and CR. Let's look at this, do we? Just slam the rest of this thing.
What's your best skill in DayZ? Is it inventory management?
Can you actually hear the clicking? Like of this mouse? Hear the clicking? It might be when I'm talking and I'm clicking, but dude, like, I'll put it up to the mic. Obviously, it's loud as fuck. Like you can hear that's if it's up to the mic. But if I'm here, if I'm not talking, but yeah, when I'm talking, like I'm clicking it now. Yeah, it's. I was worried that it's. I mean, obviously when I put it up to the mic, it's gonna be loud as shit. But I was worried that when I'm talking, I'm clicking like this. Fuck. Oh, dude, is that Bell out of Breaking Bad? Alright, well, that'd be a deal breaker for me, definitely. Like, if the clicking noise is, like, annoying, that's 100% a deal breaker. Yeah, look at me, Hector. Look at me. Have you seen that? Have you seen that meme where it's, like, a guy that looks like Gus? and he's like super ripped. He's like ripping his shirt off, and his pecs are all like oiled up. He's going, "Look at me, Hector. Look at me," and it looks just like the actor. That meme's fucking incredible. Just type into YouTube, "Look at me, Hector." You'll know by the thumbnail. Look at me. Wait, can I? Oh wait, you can't. Oh wait, we got a flare. Fuck it. I might be able to do, you know what, I might be able to tweak my mic at some point, so then it doesn't like trigger to the, well then again, if I'm talking, then that wouldn't make a difference to the clicking thing. I don't know, maybe I can, I'll figure something out. Alright, mine needs to kill this bear. But I know I was missing a ton of stuff there, so I was just trying to get that fire going before we end up dying. But hi, thanks again, man. I'm not sure, I think I caught that earlier with the 29 months. If not, appreciate it, dude. John, thanks for 23 months as well. And we got Dan as well, thanks for 2 months. Appreciate the resub. Oh, sorry, the 3 months. Yeah, we're going hunting today. We're gonna see if we can get some action on the Namalsk. Server's a bit laggy at the minute, so let's just see how it goes. Bit of weird. But we got Nova as well. Thanks for 20 months. Definitely the inventory management, as you can see.
Let's go.
Oh, there's gonna be some laggy trades today. I pulled the gun out there and it took 3 seconds for it to do it. Olana as well. Thanks for the 47 months. Appreciate the massive resub. Both the Salamanca actor stream on Twitch. I saw that. Were they like playing a... One of them was playing like Scum or something at one point, because I think they've got like a collab in the game. Throw a blanket over your hands. It's weird, dude. The clicking of this is... I was thinking it, like when I haven't got my headset on, like the clicking of this mouse is really fucking loud. Yeah, we'll see. It's always why I've never gotten like those clicky keyboards as well, because for streaming I think it's horrible. But I never thought I'd be like, oh shit, this mouse is too loud for the stream. That just makes no sense. Maybe I just gotta wear it in a bit. Steph had a V4 Dead Agent. I'm just trying it out because I've had that V2 for so long, and the updated sensors in these are like just fucking night and day compared to like the new tech in them. It's just, they're really good. Crisp mice, like super responsive, better like wireless connectivity, like no input delay. I mean, there's like tiny amounts of input delay in like the older versions, I think, but like not really noticeable. Probably a lot of like placebo effect with that. Like, I think like wireless stuff is like just so fucking good now, even has been for like the last 5 years, that you don't really notice anything like that. But I think like the sensor in it is really, really good. But yeah, the clickiness of the mouse at the minute, that's a bit intense. If you can hear it on the stream, so I don't know. Keyboard you got? SteelSeries Apex Pro. Yeah, indeed. The mechanical keyboards, it's, what is it, the blue switches? They're like the full-on typewriter ones. I had a roommate before, many moons ago, that had one of those like Razer Black Widow keyboards. I could hear him like typing up a fucking storm in the middle of the night in the other room. It was horrendous.
3 AdamCrooK Heart 3 AdamCrooK Heart 3 AdamCrooK Heart 3.
Yo, Murph, thanks for the 2 years down the tier 2. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Yosh. I forget the name of it. Like, is that what this is? Like the Switch? Dude, there's so many different like names for the Switches, but whatever the name of this is, the Switch, I'm all about that. The one where you can change the actuation of the switches. Because before I could never decide if I wanted like red switches or blue, or there was like the silver Kael'th ones I think I was using, which was super sensitive. But on this one, you can just kind of set it to when it activates and when it deactivates, and you can just get it like perfect how you want it. Is it just magnetic is the proper name for it? Yeah, I mean, no deny, it's satisfying. The clicky keyboards are satisfying when you're typing away. Feeling the clicks, but yeah, for streaming, it's terrible. Now I've just got a clicky mouse. Shit, we need a double barrel to do the shoot the bear in the face once to kill it kind of situation, so yeah, I guess it's not gonna happen. Should have maybe got those wolves. What the hell is this bear? If it's close to research, we could try and lure it into somewhere where we can just kind of shoot it in a building or jump on top of something. Oh, there's a general right there. Wolves? Wait. They're probably on somebody else over here. They're just far enough away. If they are on someone. If not, I guess we just go chase them. Yeah, we need something here. Oh, this is dodgy. Let's just go for it. Oh my god, I hit yellow as well. That unknown really does nothing, doesn't it? It is just, I always say, it's definitely more of like a maintenance food where you don't really get any calories from it. It just keeps you alive for a bit longer. Kind of sketchy if we don't need them for a while here, because maybe just somebody suppressed down there. Come on, wolves. This would be the one time where we need them and we don't get them. Hey, where's the one? Thanks for picking up some of the merch there, dude. Hell yeah, man. Hope you like it. Yeah, see you on a bug. Look him in. Yeah, no shots, no wolves. I might have made the wrong decision to go this way. There is a bear spawn down here, but I think a hit from a bear right now would be guaranteed death. Okay, it would be. Yeah, dude, there's a video of it. If you go on the YouTube channel, you go on the videos, it's like a more of like a condensed version of the run. But yeah, we did manage to do it. Oh, I appreciate him, finish. Yeah, the endgame music is like just all from John McClane himself, like built into the map. Wait, did I just see the bear? Wait, no, I hear the wolves again. They're getting further away. I can't really risk shooting at the plane, though. Oh, yeah, Wheels, man. I appreciate that. Thanks again, man. Yeah, the track with the flutes. Man, them flutes were stuck in my head for a while after that. But yeah, I'm saying earlier, like, I'm pretty certain the other keys aren't even in yet, so I don't think anything else is really completable yet for the end game. But I know John's, like, kind of drip feeding new content in with, oh, there we go. Oh, that's up a hill, Terry. And he's like kind of pushing in like the new content with, there was this one spot at the temple apparently you can get to now, which has there's another teleport somewhere up there. But I don't think you can teleport to it, right? It's just like a certain path you need to take to get up there. I never did get to check that out. That sounded interesting. Sounded super overpowered from what people were saying. Like an area where you can see most of the temple. Oh man, if we start freezing now, it's definitely GG. Bear on the left. I think that's zombie shooting after the chaos. I think we got nothing to lose. I don't think it matters that I'm... Well, I guess I do have a vest, never mind. I was gonna say, it probably doesn't really matter that I'm low health, but... Yeah, to be honest, I cannot get shot once. But yeah, dude, nobody knows about the keys. I don't think it's even in. Like, I'm almost positive. We'll see, though. I think when 1.0 comes out, or 6.0 goes to stable, I feel like that'll all be fully polished off. But yeah, right now it doesn't seem like it is. Somebody would have found something by now. There's no way. After, how long's it been? Like, over a month? Somebody would have found something. That man will ever be finished with IRL. I think he did say, didn't he, that even after this he's going to continue to work on it. I feel like it must be hard to put it down after all that time. player PL. Well, it's the DRL Easter egg, isn't it? And that still hasn't been figured out, and it's been years. Yeah, Mose, I remember you saying that, like, you can't even... Oh, like, wait, they're there, but you're not set to spawn just yet. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I think that was the nail in the coffin for me after that, too, after thinking that they're probably not even in, and then hearing some people had found the keys, but they're not really set to spawn. Like in the server files. Ah, shit, dude, 5 minutes? Oh, that's a sad timing. Hey, Ivy King, thanks for 31 months, dude. Appreciate ya. I'm down in the cold. All in. All ships closed. Oh, spots. But they're locked up in the L ship. Oh, is that the body? No, it's a zombie. They're locked up in the L ship. This is a dead guy. Oh, we traded. No way, that would have been it. Alright, we were fucked anyway. I was dying of the cold. I was about to hit red.
Hope all is well. Much love as always from Germany. AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK love.
To try it. Dude, that's the moment where I think if I wasn't like so low in health, we win. Because he'll be either dead or uncon, but his uncon will be so long because it's buckshot that we get up every time. That's a shame. Had to give it the full sender there though. Server was about to reset, which would have made that really fucking awkward. So we had to just like get in there. Yo, Saint, thanks for the 25 months, dude. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks for the resub. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Not too shabby. Nothing wrong with the new mouse, and I mean, like, he kind of peaked where I was already aiming anyway, so made it easy. Well, we got to try some flicks. That was alright. The hipfire was still working. I kind of needed to pre-fire it, but honestly, the way the server was kind of lagging a bit anyway, I feel like we would have just traded no matter what. The part of me thought is I probably should just pre-fire this. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat, one moment. Just got the server reset here.
After all these years, this channel is something I come back as if it was my true home. Adam, it might sound funny, but thank you for the consistency.
Oh, I appreciate you. Big love. My pleasure, as always. Thanks for continuing to stick around and hanging out. It's a pleasure to have you here, so thank you for that. WF, you're a legend. Thanks for the €10 super chat there. Don't know about the consistency part. I did just take 5 days off, which is not allowed in streamer world. Appreciate you, done. Big love. Thanks for the huge support there. Always a pleasure to be able to do this and hang out with you guys, so I appreciate the support. About Clicky Jimmy. Was that was the guy with like the crazy keyboard, wasn't it? That was like a serious typewriter. Yeah, way too long. Nah, we should be good now. Like I said, I've got like a few, like it's tedious at the minute. Like I'm in between like moving again. So I'm trying to like get some stuff in place this week. So I've got like a, I've made some progress to like a lot of things I had to get done, but I've still got to do a few bits this week, so but we should be good. I'll be able to get like some streams in. I won't be taking like a massive gap, but during the move when I figure out whatever I'm gonna do, there'll probably be like a few days then. But yeah, if I do end up putting my stuff in storage for a little bit, if I don't find like another place in time and Airbnb it and end up going somewhere else for a bit and then coming back here, I'll just take the laptop. We'll just get some laptop streams in. Let's see what's going on. Wait, can you hear me clicking this? Like I'm just spamming the I'm only like slightly clicking the mouse as I'm talking. I'm testing it. Like I'm clicking. Yo, it's gonna whiskey. It's the 27 months, man. Alright, I think we got in. We nearly missed a queue there because it just said. Oh yeah, there we're good. We're good. Yeah, I thought the server was going back down again. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Murph. Well, yeah, I'm gonna like. Well, I don't know yet. Like, I'll be staying in Georgia for a while overall. Like, I was just recently like sorting out getting an actual residency permit. Like, I put a message in Discord about it, but I was sorting out getting, because you don't need one here, right? Like, you can like live and work here, and that's all fine. You can set up tax residency and all that stuff. But to get like actual residency, just in case, like this talk, like some legislation might change. Honestly, like, I wouldn't be surprised. It's too good to be true. It's crazy that you can just come here, open up a bank account in like 20 minutes with like no residency, and like you can, you know, buy properties. You can pay 1% tax if you're self-employed, and you don't have to spend any amount of days out of the year in the country to maintain that. And it's kind of like, I feel like that's OP. Like, Georgia's nuts for this. Because what a lot of people are doing is they come here who are digital nomads or whatever, or have remote jobs, and then they get the 1% tax thing, but then they just fuck off to like some other country and then just don't trigger tax residency in that country, right? So, like Canada, for example, you can go to Canada for up to 6 months, but if you stay over 6 months, you trigger tax residency. So a lot of people come here and they set up tax and then they just piss off around the world. So Georgia's getting like some decent economy from people doing that, but they're only getting 1% of people's earnings. Whereas I think they're going to change it to where if you don't have residency, then you have to be in the country for 6 months out of the year for it to like count. But then there's talk that you might need to stay for 6 months out of the year even with residency, and then there's some other talk that you might need just residency in general. And also with me being from the UK is like HMRC, who do the tax stuff, they can be like horrendous, and their things can change. And I think for me, having an actual residency is just another little failsafe if they're ever breathing down my neck trying to tax me even though I'm not living in the UK. I can be like, well, look, I've got evidence here. So I've been back and forth like all week sorting all that out and getting that done. And then on top of that, my lease is coming to an end, but it wasn't really supposed to be. I was going to continue it, but then the dude who was renting me the apartment ended up selling the apartment, and then there's this new guy, and the new guy comes in and he's like looking at everything and he's like, ah, yes, I think I'm gonna renovate this. I'm thinking, dude, I'm not fucking living here while this guy's back and forth for like a month and painting and decorating and ripping out the kitchen and doing all this shit. So like, I've kind of been rushed into a spot where I decided I'm not going to continue the lease because it's the timing was awkward, but it hasn't really given me a lot of time to find another place. So long story short is I want to stay in Georgia, but I don't want to like just rush into some place that might be shitty. So what I might do is go to somewhere else for like a month or two and then come back when it's a bit warmer too, and then get something long term again. But yeah, at the minute I'm kind of undecided. I'm a bit undecided. So yeah, I think I'm just going to put my stuff in storage and Airbnb somewhere for a little bit. Maybe somewhere warmer. And then just come back and get like another 6 month lease somewhere. Yeah, I don't know, it's just been hectic. Rip United Kingdom. Yeah, dude, it's I feel like those things could change at any given moment. So I think just having like a nice little shiny residence card is like a good little, here's your proof, and I'll never live in the UK ever again. I never want to go back. Dude, I think the server is dead again. I couldn't even open that door. Holy shit, dude, I just teleported. Oh, a country nearby, WF. There's a few places I've noticed nearby that people go to.
Make Namalsk great again.
I think I remember you mentioned that you'd been to Georgia before, right? So you have an English accent, you do 50% of all your income now. Exactly. Oh no, the cold. Dude, we got vodka respawn as well. Yeah, fried. Yeah, Tbilisi. Congratulations, reindeer. I mean, it's like, it's nice to visit, Ash. Like, I feel like with the UK, like, there's some beautiful areas of the UK. Like, Scotland was by far my favorite. I thought Scotland was amazing. But, I don't really rate London. I think, like, I think that's all. I mean, if you're, like, into the whole, like, history there and, like, the royals and all that stuff, I can see the draw, but for me, like, I'm just not a fan. But, there's definitely, like, amazing places to visit there. And for some people, like, living there, like, that's their home, and even though it's got its flaws or whatever, like, they're still, you know, staying on that ship thick and thin until things do maybe get better, maybe they don't or whatever, but just, yeah, for somebody like myself that doesn't really feel any emotional connection to a place, or I'm not really, like, tied down by, like, family or kids are in school and, like, all these, like, things that kind of make it very difficult to move or something, for example. Like, I don't have any of that. It's like, there's just no point me staying there. There's a lot of zombies coming, and it is lagging again, so let's just get in here. Oh, no. That's definitely not my ping. My ping's fine. One sec, chat. Oh, Armenia do we have? Yeah, yeah. Interesting, but I've never been. Heard it's nice though. Save again, DDoS. Yeah, I feel like it happens all the time. It's been lagging the whole time we've been playing today. No, no random fried. I was looking for places to move to like break my residency. Like the way it's not like the US, right? For example, like if you're a US citizen, you live abroad, like you'll still pay US taxes, but and then taxes to the place you live. But in the UK, if you're like a non-tax resident, which means you don't live in the country for a certain amount of days of the year, then you break tax residency, but it allows you to like live in other countries. So since like Brexit and all that stuff a long time ago, there's a lot of digital nomad visas for countries, which usually give you about like 1 year or 2 years. But I was looking for something a bit more permanent, so I don't have to like keep refreshing stuff, and then kind of go from there. And yeah, Georgia's like OP, actual the meta. Oh yeah, reindeer. I've been to Poland a few times. It's amazing. Yeah, I've been to Gdansk, Poznan, and Krakow. Yeah, it's sick. Fuck, we're actually just in a queue now. Let me see if I can switch servers, if there's like another Namalsk one. Nod as well. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 20 months. Thanks for the resub there, dude. Would you recommend, or I don't know, Steve. I mean, yeah, I've only been to those 3 places. I mean, Gdansk was pretty sick. And you've got like the beach there as well, so if it's in like a warmer month, it's quite nice. But I feel like Poznan is very underrated city over there. Lesser known compared to all of like the capital and stuff. And that's pretty sick. Alright, let's see. Yeah, holy shit, it's getting DDoS into oblivion. Oh my god, like on one of the servers, out of their 2, it's like, it says 60 for me, which is wrong, because there's no way I have 60 ping to an NA server. I think like that thing's been kind of weird for a while, like that server host that they use like spoofs the ping. I don't think it's on their intention, but I've heard it's like just a thing. But then the second one like is just hitting like 350 ping for me. Try this one. This one's got a bit of a queue, but it might not take long. Alright, there we go, I'm in the queue. I like 6 in queue, but I don't think there's been a... On this server, I think the reset was a little while ago, so it shouldn't be crazy. Like, it should go down quick. It's not like it's just been after a reset, and then, like, nobody's budging. Because on this server, I think the reset was, like, an hour and 20 minutes ago or something, so we might be good. Yo, Anne, thanks for the 10 gifted subs you got to chat. Guys, make sure to thank Anne there and get some love. You got one of those gifted subs. Appreciate you a ton. Thanks for dropping the 10 there. Big love. Appreciate the massive support. Always too generous. Always too generous. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, Casey, definitely. No, it's like a love-hate relationship for me. Like I say, I don't like bashing. Like, I don't want to sit here and like bash the UK or whatever, because for a lot of people, like, they love that place, and you know, you should just do anything in life that makes you happy. For me, it was like the weather and the tax stuff and the expense and the cost of living, and I've always been a bit more nomadic and You know, some people like their home comforts and want to work towards getting a mortgage in a house and settling down in an area and having like pets or family and kids and stuff like that. And that's like fine. Like that's totally fine. It's just for me, I've always been a bit more on board of that now. I want to go somewhere else. You know what I mean? I think it's the feeling of like whenever I've gone on holiday, I like the idea of a bit more of like a live-in holiday where I'm not rushing to go and see and do everything in a short amount of time. But because of working from a computer, it kind of gives me that freedom to, I can actually stay in a place for a long period of time and really immerse myself in the culture and really see like the stuff that's off the tourist maps and experience like the people and all the stuff that comes with it. And it's everything's less rushed. And I think I got a bit of a taste for that too. So again, I think I just enjoy the freedom of being able to do that. So it's yeah, it's nice. It's nice to be able to do it. But again, there's like all the expenses and stuff. Where I was living, it was pretty damn expensive too. Like the cost of food was just getting fucking insane. And I think I'd just gone to Vietnam as well. That was the big kicker, I think. I went to Vietnam, took the laptop, was streaming from there for a bit, got a taste of like how cheap everything was, and the sun's always out, and everybody was super happy, like smiling. And then I went back to like where I lived in the UK, and it's just miserable. It's raining, everybody's mauled in. Go to fucking Tesco, pay £8 for eggs, and I was like, dude, this ain't it. I don't know. It was the Vietnam trip that did it. I was like, I'm gone. Yo, what's going on, podcast? Welcome in. Yeah, Scotland's amazing, Old Moon. Dude, I did some cool road trips and camping trips. One thing I didn't do is the that North Coast 500. I wish I did. I wouldn't mind going back one day and doing that, where you go around all the coast roads. It's amazing up there. The laptop mic. Oh, dude, I forgot about that. There was it was using the laptop mic for a bit, and then there was some moment where I crashed, I remember, outside of A2. There was some clip of it, and I'm like running into a fence, and it's just chaos, and everything was going wrong. It wasn't that bad, Louis. Like, I didn't mind it. The first place I lived abroad was Barcelona. That was like the first time that I just, I remember, that was so long ago now. Probably, look, how long ago was that? Maybe over like 10 years ago. I remember I just sold everything I owned, which wasn't much. And I just like went there and like lived there for like a good while, like a year or so.
That was the longest stream break this year. Almost afraid you've become a part-timer. Welcome back from the exile, AdamCrooK Club.
Yo, appreciate you, Bebop. Thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate the resub, dude. Yeah, no, I never tried the egg coffee in Vietnam. I didn't do it. There's tons of different coffees, which were amazing, but I never tried this egg coffee, and I don't think I ever will. Like, what the fuck? Like, coffee with an egg in it. But everybody says it's amazing. But yeah, I just never did it. Tell me more about the Scotland 500 road thing. I think, what's it called? The North Coast 500, I think the name is it. Yeah, it's like a 500-mile trip around, all along like the coast of Scotland. Yeah, it's amazing. There's some cool places to see. I think people do it in about a week, don't they? Yeah, you need to like, exactly, like get at the end of the tourist season and then also like the right time of year. I think that's the hard part though, is timing it with the weather. It's so inconsistent. Yeah, I like Trigger as well. Thanks for the 35 months, dude. Appreciate that, man. get advanced Starlink and travel Europe. There was a DayZ streamer that was doing that, and I would never do that. Like, I'd really value the quality of the stream. That's my absolute #1 priority, is making sure it's like stable and everything's good. But I did notice, like, with some of these Starlink streams, like the quality gets pretty spotty sometimes. It was what's his name? Is it Tepley? He was like, I think his nickname in DayZ was like the Human Heat Pack or something like that. But I think he was doing that for a while. He was streaming DayZ from like a van with Starlink or something, and for the most part it was all right. But then I think like if you get a cloudy day or something, it's just the bitrate goes a bit sketch. Starlink's cool. It's definitely good for if you're in an area where you don't have internet, but I would never rely on it for streaming. Yeah, Heat Pack, that was it. But yeah, I'm sure he was doing that for a while. It just always stuck to me, that, because I was like, that's interesting. That must be pretty cool. Yo, Danius, welcome in. Yo, it's got an impact. Yeah, we're just in the queue at the minute. We're like 5 in queue on another Namalsk server. I don't know, it's just that one I was trying to play there is just constantly lagging and getting DDoSed. I feel like that's been happening to well, day one servers for such a long time now. I almost feel like it kind of goes unnoticed a bit, maybe. Because it's just happening so often. Like, I just wonder if the admins ever see that still just getting blasted. He's Ipon. Thanks for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance there. Appreciate that a ton, dude. Thanks for the support there, man. That's the first person I ever met in Namalsk when I first started playing DayZ. There was a lot of like OGs back then that don't really play anymore. Yeah, I feel like he was in that mix of the usuals that you would run into that were always on the radio or something. I think so often, yeah. Like sorry, back to the egg coffee thing. I think it is. It's just, isn't it just like a raw egg in the coffee? I don't know. Everybody said it's amazing. You need to try it, and I wasn't brave enough in the end. Yeah, people have done it, like the Starlink streams. It's just, I've seen a few where the bitrate really fluctuates. But I guess it depends how far out in the sticks you are, too.
AdamCrooK, love AdamCrooK heart.
We'll do enemy, yeah. Yo, Aaron, thanks for the 4 months, dude. Is it raw egg? Wait, what? Hang on, they mix egg, coffee powder, egg yolk, and sugar. Yeah, same thing. They're just like a custard, not a straight egg. I thought it was just a raw egg mixed in. I was gonna agree, man. It's the map with no pirate in. Well, we were in a server, but in true day 1 fashion, they're just getting blasted by DDoS non-stop. I wonder why somebody keeps like, why they keep getting DDoS so much. It's weird. I feel like there's like, is there even any, I mean, I can't really look at the, oh, actually, I'm not in the server at the minute. I was gonna say, I can't really sit and look at the DayZ category in case somebody's in the server, but For a quick glance, like, it's not like tons of people on Namalsk at the moment either. That's weird. I don't know why they get blasted so much. I remember the old conspiracy theories where other server hosts DDoSing other servers to bring traffic to their servers and shit. I feel like that's probably actually happened and been a thing. Hey Casey, appreciate the bits there too. For a YouTube deep dive. We should be in here in a sec. It's always the last few spots in queue that take the longest. I love pirating. Dude, I don't think I could beat the what's it called? Like that clip, like when it was in the middle of the night in the boat. Oh my god, that was so good. I feel like that was one of the coolest moments that I've had in DayZ. It definitely the coolest moment I've ever had in DayZ when it came to a boat incident. But going prone, and they clipped their POV because they had like metal TV. They clipped their POV and put it in the Discord of it. That was cool. I'll probably be able to pull it up actually while we're waiting. Hold on. Alright, let me get mine first. And yeah, and then, dude, even like looting the body with the NVGs on. I've got a really good screenshot of that too. And we might double up here. I know we're good. Yeah, great man. He was telling me all about it. That's cool. Jack, thanks for the 7 months, dude. Appreciate that. Yo, it's going, Kenji. Welcome in. Yeah, no way, Scotch. Yeah, like the tank, that's what it was, wasn't it? I thought it was like the back end of the boat, but yeah, it was actually the tank. Here we go. Here's my, oh, wrong thing. Here's like my POV. Wait, let me move this out of the way. This was like the boat thing, but it doesn't really get everything in. But we were hiding in the boat because we saw like the wash from the boat heading over at one point. But then we went prone in this and just waited a bit. And then I guess they scoped it out, didn't see me in there, and then started to get close. And we stood up with the RPD 120 rounder and just fucking sank them full Sea of Thieves. Dude, they're fucking dead. And then we had to like scuba to the bottom of the ocean to find the bodies in the pitch black, which was nuts. But wait, their POV is crazy because it was so good that like they actually recorded their own POV and posted it. And here it is. I'll pull up. Like the comments are amazing when he's like, "You're a fucking idiot," because like yeah, there's no one on the boat. Right there, here it is.
Interesting about this one.
Yeah, they think it's a spawn, but look, like I'm just prone in that thing. But I remember we were worried, like, oh shit, maybe like someone can see the tanks, like maybe they can see the yellow tanks. But yeah, I guess because of the way the nose is pointed up a little bit, you just can't see the tanks on my back as I'm prone in there.
Right. Want to check to see if there's anything in it?
Oh, there's something in it, all right.
Check the gas on it too. No, there's someone on there. You're an idiot. Wait, did you not?
It's so good. You just see me bob up and it's
No, there's someone on
CG.
there. You're an idiot. Wait, did you not scope in on it?
Unfortunate. But dude, I'm so glad that got posted in the Discord because it's crazy that they scoped in and you just can't see the tanks. I was thinking if they're looking, we're dead every day. Oh, 1 in queue, nice. Alright, we should be in here soon. If you go on kind of the wall with a scuba tank on, can you survive? Yeah, Lander. And like, you don't even need the scuba tank to survive being uncon on DayZ because of that mechanic. Because if you get shot and go uncon in the water, because they've got the whole hold breath mechanic, like for X amount of time, like you're usually fine. You don't really drown on DayZ when you go uncon in water. The only time you would is if I think if you stepped on like a landmine, you get the, what is it, like a 50-second uncon. I think that's enough to kill you, to drown you. But usual like gunshots, like with 10, 20, 25-second uncons or whatever it is, they're alright. They kind of clutch that on DayZ. Dude, that mechanic should be on every map, the whole dive-in thing. And oh. I'll give you guys some gamma. Alright, we're freshy. Okay, hopefully this feels a bit more smooth.
That's better.
But yeah, there was the other boat bit as well, wasn't there? Where we had the, me and Dave had the Snow Owl and the GMC, and we killed that 3-man as well, and yeah, it was good. There was some good pirating. But yeah, I feel like that was the most epic part of even that spray down is when we were floating into the bottom of the ocean with a glow stick in hand, trying to find the bodies, but it was so deep down there and just pitch black. And then we just saw the scuba tanks, like the air bubbles bubbling out of the dude's scuba tank. Managed to find it, and yeah, it looked cool. Hey, what's going on, Johnny? Thanks for 35 months, dude. It might stick for a bit, Shiny. I feel like that one spot in that endgame area. It's always like that in DayZ, though. I swear, there's so many spots I look at in DayZ where I remember, like, a really impactful death or a really impactful kill or something. I can imagine that... every time I'm going to go through that swim, I'm going to think of that massive come-up as well, whenever we do derail. Hell yeah, Johnny. Appreciate you sticking around, man. Yeah, that session with the boats was good. It was a good session. There was definitely like a big dry spell. I feel like there was, because there was tons of action at the beginning, wasn't there? Where me and Dave got into those fights, and he just like wiped a 4-man. But then there was like a bit of a dry spell for like a few hours. But DRL's like that. But then DRL just goes like 0 to 100 towards the end there, and there was just like the complete chaos. No, I didn't catch it, DJ. It's cool that people are using the staff to uncon people now, though. I'm glad we got to break his staff just to see what it looked like. But yeah, that's sick if people are actually using it now. It's kind of what I wanted to do, was like next on the list is... oh, we want them. Maybe do a little staff break to get a come up on somebody. Free Apsy. That's the corner of the box I'm looking at in that window. Oh, there's a guy peeking it. That's going to blast me at this well. I don't know. I'm willing to risk it, though. Let's see if we'll get a 4-year badge. Yeah, soon. I need to, like, redo them all in, like, different color schemes, and I don't really know what to do for, like, the 3 and the 4 years ones. I'm going to kind of start from scratch again, and think of, like, something a bit more original, I think back when we did those badges, it was just every stream I just had, like, the same, you know, you got, like, a bronze, a silver, a gold, like, a multicolored one, like, I want to try and see if we can think of something a bit more original for them. Yeah, tomorrow. New badge tomorrow. I fought for shit brown. Well, that's the 1 monther. What was it? That's for BDU. Won't be a bad idea. A little camo one. That'd be cool. I don't think they're in the game yet, Mims. Like the keys. No one's even found like any of the other ones. So yeah, I'm almost positive. John won't say it because I think he's just trying to keep the mystery like a bit alive. But I don't think they're even in like the other keys. So no, I just feel like we're just running around like checking random POIs, and somebody would have found it by now. You know, somebody would have found like a door or one of the other keys, so yeah, there's no way they're in. New badges or Nightbot permasub, which comes first? Well, I'll have you know, Nightbot does actually have a permasub for the first time in 4 years. I actually did it. It should be, if you check it, I don't know, maybe just do like a random command. It should have like a little tier 3 logo on it. I actually did, I did it like, wait, when did I do it? Like about a week or so, 2 ago? There we go. Yeah, look, he's got the tier 3. So we're getting there, you see? Like, the to-do list is good. We're just 4 years behind with everything. So yeah, them badges, don't hold your breath. Walked over a box of 9mm. Nah, it's all good. Too busy yapping and reading chat. Let's just lock these up. What a shock on that. Oh my god! You fucking rape bastard! Fuck you, pal! It's on that roof. Fuck, I need to, I got a bandage. I'ma come over there and beat your ass! We need a little pocket rocket. What gun was it? I don't know. I thought it was a spore or something. Oh, he's just chilling over there. Hold on. Oh shit, he's coming in hot. dude, what even is that gun? Nah, it's not a Scorpion. I think it might be a custom thing, because he got some custom pistols on here, I think. Wait, you think it's a P1? Yeah, maybe. I guess, yeah, it could have. Maybe a P1. I don't know. The gun sounds are so wonky these days. Wait, when's the... is there even a date for the next update? Because isn't that changing all the gun sounds again? The one that was delayed. Isn't that got... That's like supposed to be soon, right? Hey, what you got on, Rick? Yeah, nice to mix it up a little bit. Fancy to change. Oh, they made another announcement today. Oh. Saying what? 129 coming at the same time as GMC's extra keys. Let's go. These survivors working on an update 1.29, pouring everything we got into making it the best we could be. No specific release date yet, but the dev team is grinding tirelessly behind the scenes. We'll share more information as soon as we have it. Damn. So June then. That's not good. You guessing May? Don't they usually have like a set amount of updates in a year, don't they? And they're already, if it is like quite a while in, I wonder if we'll get like a big cluster of a lot of updates at once later in the year, or if we'll just get less overall. I remember seeing the roadmap, and I think they've got something pretty big planned that's not been announced as well. That's supposed to be coming later in the year. This guy might have fell victim to the dude that blasted us. He's still spamming that thing, that pocket rocket.
AdamCrooK love, AdamCrooK love. Fox gold nuggets now.
Holy shit! Oh my god, WF, thanks for the €100 fucking super chat. God damn! The gold nuggets. Holy shit, you're nuts. Thank you so much for the massive fucking support, WF, seriously. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much for the massive fucking dono there. What is that? Yeah, it's just a zombie. I gotta move my thing on my other screen too. Enjoy the gold nuggets before the big crash. Right, there we go. There we go. I can see the list properly on the other screen now. It's kind of bulked for a little bit. Seriously, that's way too kind. Thanks for the massive fucking support, dude. Fucking legend. Fucking legend. And Lord Farquaad, dude, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Man, if I put that in there, won't it blow up if somebody starts that fire? I think it will. I think I'm gonna skip Yalavisco with the Pistol King. Wait, we got some slugs. Maybe not. Maybe we go back for revenge. Yeah, DayZ. I think the scariest thing is when them DayZ updates come out. Is always the sick community maps. What the fuck? Getting impacted by it. no, zombie, please. Oh no, it's too many zombies. Yeah, don't go after the shooter. Kind of surprised he didn't aggro over there. I got nothing to go off. Screw it, let's just head towards this, oh wait, we didn't... Did we drink at the well? Yeah, it's probably not worth going back there now. What if this guy just dipped? If he did, he would have gone this way. Oh, we're gonna get wrecked by the cold here too. Gotta get everything for frost resist. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, the community maps, like, I just hope it doesn't break a ton of stuff. But it probably will. But maybe they're consciously trying to make sure that doesn't happen. So I hope that's why it's delayed. Because they're just working on stuff. Or fixing things. Alright, let's see some of this. Pop that too. Oh yeah, it's the performance update as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's when the servers get this crazy 400% performance that they were claiming. Yeah, I mean, that would be sick if so. I've always said it. It seems like maybe they're trying to set the foundation to have, like, huge player pops, like, functioning. Maybe for, like, in time for this new map. Maybe they've been working on it, and this 400% claim of server optimization has gone the other way, and it's 400% worse. And they're like, oh, shit, guys, we fucked it. We'll see, though. Yeah, that's true. Oh, wait, it isn't even... Oh, dude, that's one thing as well. Like, I feel like a lot of these updates, they sit on experimental for such a long time, don't they? Yeah, it might be the case with this one. Kind of forget about that. Because I never really bother with experimental, because I don't want to play on, like, these official servers, and... I'd rather just wait until it's out and it's, like, fully good to go. But yeah, I guess we'll... probably see it hit that for a bit, and then it's going to be at least like 3 weeks. Yeah, I think some things still get fixed when they do the experimental stuff though, right? But there's definitely some bugs that slip through the cracks. Or quite obviously make it into the stable version. Dude, what the fuck are these guys? I swear there's some crazy sounding guns. Oh, it's tempting, but let's just go, because we're just backtracking into Spawn Town. We'll be hard locked in Namalsk. No, I didn't watch it, Dave. I think I saw that they lost. Like I just caught like the back end of it, but I didn't even realize that game was on, to be honest. Yeah, that did sound like fireworks. Still dying of the cold and junked. I think we gotta go for a little revenge arc then in Yalavisko. Screw it. Worst case scenario, maybe we get a lub spawn. I'll have to check that out, Dave. I'll, yeah, that sound. If it's like an elimination match, I'll have to give that one a watch, I think. 400% chance of getting handbugged. Dude, I hope the handbug goes away again. I've seen there's been so many people who've been getting that on the endgame at IRL. I feel like that must be the most heartbreaking handbug. Doing the IRL quest and then getting that bullshit. I've seen it happen to a ton of people now. It's a mini game, doing everything in your power to not get handbugged. You gotta pay attention to the wolves running up behind you, the zombies crawling under your feet while you're switching weapons or reloading. The zombie's locked up in there. Yeah, we need some insulation. There's zombie there at the barn. See the old prawn strat a sec. Let that zombie stay a little bit aggroed and then just start wandering around. Maybe here we go for something else. Yo, Christian here, welcome in. What? What the fuck? Hit me through the wall. As if my leg was sticking out. I don't think he's gonna de-aggro then. Just chilling. Nose. Double red doors closed. I was hearing something over there. I think somebody's just sitting in red. Suspicious that door closed. Classic, just some guts on the stairs. Hey, thanks for checking out, Jim. Yeah, it was a good run, man. It was a... Yeah, I think like after that run that we did it as well, there was so many close attempts where we got everything. Getting that come up just meant everything at that point. Somebody's sneaking up. Is that one of those Oh. I'm so deaf. I'm so fucking deaf. Oh, Derringer. Is that guy on the roof again? Wait, how did he get on that roof? Fucking, oh wait, I guess you could jump on the little awning, can't you? Oh, that's a heady. Oh yeah, he's out for the count. He's gotta be. Fuck, trying to loot him is gonna be a pain. There's a lot of zombies now. Oh yeah, even the audio's fucking up, dude. There's so many. I've never gotten on that roof before. I don't know how to do it. Let's see if we can pull it off. Is it this bit? Oh, it is. Oh, it's that easy. Never mind. Shoes off and everything. Well, that was the guy that killed us earlier, so we got revenge. He loves his roofs. There could be people in the barn. Nah, dude, we gotta go prone. This is gonna be too much. We gotta go prone for a sec here. There's so many out there. It's kind of tricky to lock them up too. Really easy to just get overwhelmed in a corner in all of these buildings. There's not really like a nice open space that we can just run them into. Probably not gonna need the brass knuckles anymore. Alright, sounds like they're spreading out. We still need to drink. Fill ball's pretty good. Can't really use it until we get really far south. Oh shit. Yeah, let's just deal with them. I think they're gonna follow me no matter what. Hey Nina, thanks for the 8 months there. Hope you have a good one tonight. Oh, Namalsk is just a deathmatch server. Pretty much. You see how Yalavisco is for sure. Alright, let's just see if we can make outskirts. We should be good. That is a bright jacket. Gives us more room though. Yeah, I think we got time on the storm. Maybe. Yeah, suppose we could just go do the refugee up here. Where nothing good ever happens at this refugee. Firing one house and camping from the other house. I don't know. I feel like this guy's just gonna keep. He seems like a true Yalaviskian. Excuse you. Probably just gotta keep running back, jumping on those rooftops. I want to try and get like a decent south run. We haven't much luck yet. We had that other lifeboat. We died at Illitere. It'll be too easy to get swept up in the spawn town shenanigans every time. Might need to take over the barn layer though. Refugees full of rats. This refugee, I feel like somebody's always sitting in the trees waiting for somebody to get in trouble with all the zombies. And then they get the piece of cheese. Feels like we got more stamina on here. I don't think we do, but I don't know, I feel like I'm zooming. Maybe it just feels quite smooth. I think that was behind. Spawn shenanigans though. They are some of the finest interactions on the Namalsk. Gotta make a new meat carpet in one of the houses. What was it? I think it was that AI server we were playing. Where there was that like one kind of like grandma's house sort of on the coast. And people kept spawning there. There was like a 5-man trying to rush me over and over again. That was a ton of fun. But then there was like AI randomly coming over too and like waltzing in the door. It was chaos. So many bodies. I think that's still going. I think it's called, what is it, like GG Namalsk, I think it's called. The AI survivors. That mod is insane. Of course there's a tent in the attic up there. So many single barrels. In the old days, that'd be a guaranteed double barrel. I have to keep this creepy mime mask. Yeah, the meat carpet. A zombie or two. Shit, this is awkward. Somebody just went left. Okay. Somebody just ran into them trees. But I think he was trying to loop around. Oh, is that what she's been playing now, Scotch? It is a good server. I mean, like, the novelty wears off a bit. I couldn't play it all the time, but also, speaking of, like, novelty servers, there was, I saw that there's, like, another dino one, but, dude, it's got, like, base building on it. But there's, like, a dino Deer Isle that's got some crazy mods on it. I thought about giving it a try, but I saw the base building thing, and I was like, oh, man, I don't know. Like, is this something we can maybe ignore and still enjoy it? Or if it's something a bit more necessary? Some rice there. Better play against real players. Oh yeah, obviously, like everybody does. It's just, them AI servers, it's smart how it works. Because if there's quite a lot of players on, and then you've got the AI too, it was really well done where it just kind of enhanced the experience. It's not like you're playing on just a PvE server, right? Like there's PvP in there. But dude, it was another, it just felt like the whole map was a war zone. Because there's like AI shooting at players, players shooting at players, players shooting at AI. Like there's just always something going down. And I kind of like that because it was just more people shooting. It was like guaranteed action. Yeah, Makarula, them firefighters were nuts. I could have sworn, I'd have bet money that they were just players the first time I saw that. Hey Smart, what's going on, dude? Thanks for the 44 months there, man. We got a Lance as well with the 43. Appreciate you guys. Maybe I just got to embrace it on the dino map. Dino base building sounds like Ark. That's true. Alright, just a quick power nap. I think, Tim... Shit, there's someone there. Just go to the well. I think he went up to the well. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, why didn't he come all the way through? Yeah, like he fucking opened the door and then he just ran off like the other thing. Shit, that zombie's gonna rumble me. I also feel like this guy's gonna run into the guy we heard stomping around over there too. But yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there was two of them. Oh no. We might catch him sipping if he didn't hear that. We got a very bright jacket on in the minute though. No, he's not there. Damn, we were one door away from that guy running right into us there, but he fully dipped to like the other side. Sure, I'm kind of down to head south from here. We can probably just hit the well that's on the way, like the final one. Shit, the temperature is not doing many favors though. I guess the drip ain't cutting it. Oh, mine needs to do a torch or something. Yeah, I think it was just like a peacock. Maybe that would have done me better though. Yeah, grabbing that. Was it? It might have been. Yeah, maybe there was a press fest. It's all good. I probably won't go back for the minute. Shit, the thirst as well. Yeah, let's grab a quick heat buff. Torch should cut it, shouldn't it? Yeah, we gotta do a little hand drill. I feel like the torch gives you a heat buff quicker, but it doesn't last as long. But it'd be enough just to get us to that next well. At least you can move with it too. Let's see, does it work? I can't remember if they... Oh yeah, 3 hours up, we should be good. I swear some servers have experimented with some mods that mess with this. Because I think for the longest time on DayZ even, it seemed like it wasn't working. But now it is. And I got the impression that John did something to make the torches not as viable. I wish he would. Hey BCB, thanks for the 61 there, man. Appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what's going on, Davey? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, nice to come back for a little bit. It's been a while. I think we got a bit of a dry spell for maps now, because DayZ is obviously still there. I'm still going to play some DayZ. I just fancied a bit of Namalsk today. Namalsk was the mood today. Yeah, definitely still want to get like some more runs in, try and get some come up lives on there. But I know there's like some other new map I was thinking of checking out, but they've got like a map mod. I don't know. I don't know if I can be bothered with that, with the map mod thing. It's called the channel or something. Yeah, I feel like if other people have playtests at the minute, it's actually a good time now. I feel like the DayZ massive influx is slowly tapering off a bit now. It's still going to be going strong for a bit. But I think like the initial like overload of players playing it is starting to simmer down a bit. Shit, I just aggroed that general. Kinda looks pre-alpha. Is it like really early? I heard like a couple of streamers say it was kind of meh. I think I heard like some people say it's just like tons of running as well. Like, is it just like very bare bones, like not really filled out? Oh my god, dude, they're getting like right behind me. Oh no, they're pulling on yellow. That's fucking bad. Dude, the way they got around me there was nasty. Wait, is that another one running up the coast? Or is that player? No, it's another one. You want to know the action? Oh, just get me to the caravan. Holy shit. Alright, this will give us a little bit of hydration, so all this other stuff. Probably just go prone, they might just leave us alone. He's doing a deadfall run again soon. Yeah, I want to get another deadfall in. It's been too long. Oh shit, the cold. All the elements. Yeah, the torch doesn't really do much. Yeah, a bunch of people have done it now, BCB. I think John recently changed it though, didn't he, the DayZ endgame? Like, it's a little bit more difficult now, with like the amount of buttons in phase 1. Which makes sense, like, to be honest, phase 1 was kind of ridiculous how easy it was. Wait, what the... Has this always been a thing on here? The fuck? I was starting to question what server I joined. Wait, did I? Fair enough. I've never seen this. Well, this is easy mode. I'm just gonna make a little fire in this house, get comfy. What the fuck? Best part is Cultrix. It isn't the one you're thinking of as well. I don't know. This caught me off guard a little bit. I know what you're thinking of, but yeah. Anyway, without getting too deep into that, like there's one that has a lot of custom POIs, and it's not that one. So, what the fuck? Kind of surprised to see that. Unless I clicked on the wrong fucking server, I don't know. Hang on, wait. Let's get this going quick. I'm dying. Anyone saying that? What, like phase 1 being easier, Prestige? I mean, oh, was he? I thought phase 1 was easy. Like, all you gotta do is shoot some zombies. Shooting Smokey is the hardest part, hands down. And phase 2 with the ice is super easy as well, because none of them run. No, I've never been here before, reindeer. Oh, dude, of course I know there's a well here. I'm just dying of the cold, though. Like, and the cold will kill me quicker than thirst. Well, I assume it's the same across the board, right? Like, even though they've got these little custom buildings, the OG well will still be there. Actually, let me check something. 1 sec. I'm gonna hide my screen. Show server info. Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Dude, I didn't realize you had like a custom thing here. Probably picked the worst building to do this. I kind of like that this was a... I don't know, I don't like the little custom buildings. Not too bad, that's pretty cool actually. But yeah, I do like that this place is a good place to fight even without the buildings though, because it's quite easy to catch people at that watchtower, but now there's a lot of cover in between. Let's be honest, that's never gonna thaw. Not anytime soon. If there's a chance of, I guess there'd be like a chance of Morsins and stuff. Oh, the old pink Derringer. Loaded to, untampered with. We got 2 Derringers. This is the run. super early shot on Smokey Spawn's definitely the new mare. Oh yeah, I noticed that when we were shooting Smokey, if you get it just as it splits into two and spawns, you can get one for free each time. There's an MK there in the corner. Did we pick up some 22? Yeah, we got like 50 shots. We need to get rid of that. The jam. Alright, not bad. Zombie killer. No, I'm not eating the rice because I need to fill my belly with liquid. I need the water first, right? And then... Because if I do that now, I can't drink at the well. The rice will give me so many good calories. Oh, there we go. Well, that solves everything. I don't think the vomit thing's a thing, is it? Like, is the vomit thing still a thing? I thought that changed. Yeah, it's like where you just drink until you throw up and then you just keep drinking, and then what you lose doesn't really matter because what you gain before you get the sickness symbol is way more anyway. Oh shit, I can't put the paw weight on space. So we'll save the MK for now, there's just a few of them. Oh dude, the cold again. The cold is destroying me. I gotta go. Fuck, I just gotta sit and make another fire. Also, where's this well? I guess it's they've moved it for this, or is it where it would usually be, which should be over here? Alright, let's get this fire going. Yeah, there it is. Well, it should be over here. Holy shit. someone's coming. The fuck was that lag? Oh my god, dude, what was that? That was so shit. He just like completely like fucking clipped to like the left randomly. And like just like, oh, so weird. Dude, I hope it isn't my like, I feel like it's not my connection. Like my connection's been fine forever. But dude, that server earlier was like lagging like crazy, but that was garbage. Didn't even hear the door open. I think I heard the door. Yeah, he just like teleported to the left. Like, so weird. Well, this server really been having issues. Watched someone else on earlier this morning. They were getting DC'd. Fuck man, why isn't Namalsk so like unplayable lately? I feel like every time I played it, it's just like no matter what server I'm playing on, it's just fucking lagging and like players skipping around and desync and DDoS. No, I'm not even on the usual world's most DDoS server at the moment. Put in the teleport dodge, yeah, literally. Oh shit.
Want to be careful swinging that big thing around right there. It might hurt somebody. You gotta share that drink? Yeah, you made the right choice today. Don't mind if I do.
Oh wait, you took him.
Take him back.
Wait, he did run in that direction. Wait, let's go into the town. We gotta get a gun. Hello? Okay. That's straight through the bottom as well. Nice. Oh no, the insta-bleed. Yeah, crazy. I saw that. I am down to check that out at some point. Yeah, so it was like 110 pop Chernarus with no base in. So that could be good. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I've still got like a bit of an itch to play we got the Piccalilli. To play like some winter journal as well. before that's like fully dead for the rest of the year. I think most of the servers will be cycling that out soon as well, so I'm gonna try and get a little bit more winter going. Yeah, we'll see though. I want to get a nice stacked, juicy South Namalsk run going, but yeah, kind of fucking frustrating when you get like weird lag at those moments where you really need it to not. There was like a slideshow when he ran in that door. Yeah, I can imagine the course must be a complete shit show on that 110 pop. I guess like a lot of people are respawning though as well, right? Oh, Digo with a full mag. I mean, the repeater does more damage, doesn't it? Kind of nice having a little pocket rocket, though. Holy shit, dude, the food is insane. Yeah, we don't have to worry for a while. Hold on, a lot of this stuff is good to go right away, isn't it? It's a bee colony. Mosin blurry, yeah, I prefer the Mosin. It's a bit more consistent. Is the vomit thing the same with food? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this with food. Oh no, yeah, I think it is. Like the arrows just still go up, like it didn't really matter. So we just keep slamming more. I swear this got fixed a bit though. Yeah, maybe I'm tripping. I guess it was just always the thing. Wait, is that the elusive frozen jam? Yeah, let's get rid of that one. We'll keep this one. Snack on along the way. Thought for a new map called Magadan. Yeah, I haven't heard of it. Yeah, hopefully, like, if we do get some new, like, maps to test out, hopefully a lot of them are a bit more, like, fleshed out and closer to completion. I feel like that's always the nail in the coffin for a lot of community-made maps. Like, there's some sick ones in the works, but they do, like, these early play tests where they're super bare bones, and I think a lot of people just get put off by it before it's ever due to come out, and then by the time it does come out, people already have, like, a bad experience of it. Dude, the Deadfall strat is the strat. When they just drop that map out of nowhere, that was so good. It was so hype. It was just fully finished, but then not fully, like, because they actually added more stuff, but it was very close to being finished and like a standalone playable map with an endgame. It was good. But I feel like for me, I don't know, I know a lot of people like Beirut. For me, I feel like all the playtests just made me not like it when it finally came out. It did feel a bit weird the way it flowed too. Maybe it was just the constant action that was in the spawn towns on the first few playtests, and then when it finally got a bit more spread out and you didn't really see anybody, it was like, this kind of felt like another Namalsk in a way, but now that's it. It's not really. It doesn't really play like that now. Okay, we might need to go for a come up for this. Come on, welcome in, dude. Yeah, definitely Randy. I think the everybody trying to like do a quest for the first time always just leads to like some good excitement, especially when like on DayZ there's a lot of streamers been bumping into each other, right? There's been some banging of heads and some cool moments. Seeing everybody trying to race to be like the first to do it. That's nice. It felt like a big community challenge. Like all the people who had been playing, all the people watching the streams who had given their input of what you think you need to do, and I feel like everybody was collectively working together to figure out how to do the end game. If this guy just rounded up the zombies, dropped the old grenades, and then just ran south. Wait, no. Hold on. Wait, them zombies coming over here? Uh oh, are they like ESPing me like through the wall? I think they know I'm in here. Yeah, it must be the jam. That's a fair play, Nona. Same, to be honest. Like, my sleep schedule went through some diabolical stages during some of those DRL sessions. Yeah, they always come to me. Wait, I wonder if some dude died trying to mess around with the zombies with the nade. Oh, it's terrible. I've got the worst weapon for this. Never mind. Oh no, there is a dead dude there. Dude, he must have done. I need a knife, and then we can do that sandbag strap, but yeah, doing it with that shovel is just not the play. again. Oh, waste all these bullets. I need to, though. Let's see, can we, like... I feel like the chance of us getting shot is way higher. Well, let's see. I'm just waiting for the you are dead. Yeah, I've seen how this ends too many times. The guy creeping up the hill now, he's like, oh, got the perfect chance not to take the shot. Dude, this body better be worth it. Fair, that's actually pretty decent. Hold on a second. My scope's kind of good. Well, the mini sight. Isn't this... there's like some custom scope I think we get where that mini sight can go on top of it. I remember finding that before. It was nice. Wait, is this where he dropped the nade? It must be. And he ran back over there. Oh wait, there's some other dead dude here. Why are those zombies like that in that tree? They're so half aggroed too. Is that a plate on that one? I swear that might be. Oh no, do I have to bring him back over? Ah, yeah, I don't know, like, it's hard for somebody to die to a tripwire grenade, I think. Unless you... It's like your first time stepping on one. I feel like it... Because that did happen to me before. I remember stepping on tripwire, not really knowing what just happened, turning around, staring at it, and then blowing up. I like to think most people these days, when they trip on it, they just instantly send it out of the way. It tends to kill your teammate more than yourself most of the time. Because you end up running into it. Where was that potential plate zombie? Yeah, right there. Oh my god, it is. Wait, the thing is though, we're gonna lose... Oh wait, did somebody say earlier I was about to... Oh, yeah, it goes on the belt slot. What? I don't know, I don't like that mod. I think I saw you mentioning it, Scotch, earlier, and I was but then those dudes rolled up. But yeah, I didn't realize that was actually going on the belt slot. Yeah, because it's like the thing with the spacesuit, isn't it? You can have the spacesuit, but then you can wear like an assault vest or whatever. So I go back to base building. It does look cool. Yeah, but I kind of like that you need to make those decisions with your inventory, like what you want to take and what you can't take. I don't really like the easy mode where you get tons of room. That's just me. Just with the spacesuit, I like that feeling of like, oh, holy shit, like, everything I truly value, I need to really decide on what I'm gonna need here. Because I can't take everything. It'd be easy mode with this, with the spacesuit. Yeah, it's good it doesn't like full on overlap. It actually looks a bit more seamless. Yeah, I can put the deagle away now. I mean, I'll take it. I'll try and catch these guys up. I think that's where the shots are, even. Shit, we don't have a melee, do we? Wait, what the hell is this thing? Oh, same thing. Yeah, what Scott said. That's the ultimate parkour. Research roof to the stairwell. Is that even doable? I can't remember if somebody tried that before. Apart from us and fell to our deaths. That's a pretty epic death, though. I know the other way down from the helipad's still a thing, isn't there? There's the container jump, but you get a broken leg, I think, every time. But it's a way off the roof without taking the ladder. Oh, right, Scotch. Yeah, there was somebody that did it then. And they jumped from the stairs onto some concrete stacks. I mean, the research one was from the roof to the stairs, but concrete stack. Well, the one to get off research roof or the helipad. I think you just drop on some containers. Oh, if you mean the little crouch jump one that I do to get our research on one side. That's a nice easy one though, because there's no margin for error. If you fall, it doesn't hurt you. Yeah, door's open. swear there was shots down here not that long ago. These guys can't be that far. Oh man, there's so many zombies. Try and lock them up. Spore there. It would be good. Oh, let me through. I'll do. Holy shit, they really like crank the... It feels like the zombie count might be a bit cranked. It's nuts. We gotta make some distance because that general just screamed. Don't only have the means to deal with this many, especially with just fists. It's gonna be horrible. I'm gonna take some hits. Hold on a second. Might just go for this. Just bring our new friends over. Guess I was a lot further along. I'm gonna try and run into the building. Let's see if there's somebody in this building. Oh my god, not do this fucking two in there. Never mind. Oh, that would have been too fucking good. Maybe I should have run into a straight line, but he just hit a fucking banger as if he headshots me. No way. That would have been so perfect if I run straight in and then the zombies run up the stairs. Fuck, if we had a helmet there, it would have been good. I guess we still would have gone uncon though. Seven shots enough for two. Oh, easily in that gun. If you don't have plate carriers. I mean, like, not counting headshots. If you shoot somebody in the chest with the deagle or the revolver, it's just like a one-shot uncon. Oh.
Hey.
Fuck. Should I risk the body? Might be a bit risky now, right? Going up the ladder. Fuck it. Wait, no, that's a freshie running over, isn't it? The fuck is this guy doing? Is this AI?
Oh man, can you kill me please? Oh bro,
Yeah,
kill me, kill
yeah, I
me.
got ya. Hold on. Hey, you're not dying. Alright, I'm just joshing. Come on, I got you. not dying, you're a tough bastard. Come on, we gotta get down south.
I'm not giving him it. He's not getting the respawn. He's got to play out the life now. Actually, to be fair, I think I actually might have put him down to red blink in there, so it won't take long. Wait, is this a dude with a gun? No, it's another freshie down there. Oh yes, true. It's the Tara swim spawn, isn't it? No, I'm good. I remember we did that once before. Holy shit, we were dying on the other side. Oops. The fuck? Where's this speedrunner going?
Where the hell do you think you're going, huh? Are you ready back to a body? Oh, you're ready back to a body already. I'ma follow your ass.
Oh, fishing rod. Now we're gaming. But that doesn't go on the shot. Wait, we can't even put this anywhere. We might need it too. I wonder if this works as a melee weapon. Yeah, you got to fish on Nam after all that deer owl fishing. Has to be done. I mean, this is risky. I'm about to follow this guy into my death because he's probably running back to a buddy with like a bunch of bodies and loot. Can't say I've been whipped in the face with a fishing rod. No, I imagine it doesn't tickle. Actually died to zombies at the airfield. He is kind of heading in that direction. No, there's nowhere. I think there was more like zombies in the area, and that general would have sort of re-aggroed them, but that'd be impossible, surely. Never know, it might be like super new. Oh, dude, chaos at the land bridge now. Fucking chaos at the land bridge. Look at all these zombies going nuts. Oh no, I'm not going over there. Let's go on to the other side. Shit, we got zombies on this side though. don't even have a melee weapon. I don't know how I would, Aw, shit. I think I should swim this. Was that? I wanted to see what this loot was. That's just a field vest. I'll do that for the rod. Isn't it like wider? Oh. There's people up there at the trees. Shit, we need a gun though. They're running back to the land bridge. Shit, we're, yeah, south with absolutely nothing. I'm tempted to go back to the airfield house, see if there's any leftovers. Maybe they didn't even pick up that deagle. True, nothing new, but this is like a real nothing. Well, I guess we got the BK. What am I talking about? Shit, I should have maybe picked off a couple more zombies. There's some 7.6. Let's see if the door's open. It's open. Yeah, I think that was them running back. Probably picking up that freshie that we saw. Dude, I gotta see if there's another body in here. That's a nice, tame Sumrak fence instead of those GMC fences. Not bad. If there's a second body, that makes no sense. He legit died to zombies. What? What? Dude, there's no... Did they all die to the fucking zombies I brought in? There's no way. That's fucking hilarious if they did. It can't be. How? Ah, the plate's gone though. Yeah, no. Somebody else showed up and killed him. I was gonna say, there's no way. Yeah, true. The plate was on my buddy, wasn't it? So yeah, there would be loot left. That would be insane. Ooh, hang on. This might be the drip, though. Hold up. Check cause of death. I haven't got that mod. That's a sick mod, though. Isn't it on Intens and a few other servers? Oh, Jeremy, thanks for the 21 months, dude. Appreciate ya. That's not bad. I see some food. Maybe we cut one up to get bones. Oh yeah, I guess we can take that hit back. Oh wait, no, we can't take the rod though with this. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, where's the hit pack? Oh no, it's ruined, it is ruined. Oh no, hold on, there's a... Yeah, tack shirt. I don't know if I want to go full cannibal yet. Yeah, we'll hold off. I was gonna say, that's not even ruined, is it? Because we got shot straight in the face. Yeah, I got the rod now. I just couldn't fit it before. You need to find a leather kit. Oh, there's a scorpion there. We'll keep that for a little bit. I don't have anything for the shotgun yet, so probably worth hanging on to. Alright, if we go check the little industrial place up here, see if we can get an upgrade on the snipe. Hey, what you got on, Lud? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, it's a mod, like the assault thing on the belt slot. Oh, do you think that that was like a... Yeah, like an official thing? No, no. I don't think the devs did ever put that as an official thing, because I remember they did that pretty crazy change with nerfing the inventory capacity of like most of the clothes in the game. So I feel like this mod really excelled when that happened. I gotta switch out these shoes, because these are drenched too. I'm gonna risk some frostbite here. They did do some of them clothes dirty though. That field jacket got robbed. What was it, from 42 slots down to 24 or something? That was a bit too crazy of a nerf, I thought. Yeah, exactly, Scotch. I liked it though. I got used to it. The new storage stuff. At first I was kind of skeptical, the whole change to that, but I mean, playing Namalsk so much, you definitely learn to get away with carrying less. I think the only maps that really started to feel it more was maps like DayZ, where you gotta carry so much shit. So having those nerfed inventory slots was just horrible. But I think John put a lot of stuff in place, didn't he, to offset that? He made the NBC smaller. There's a lot of custom clothing in there too. Got like all the stag stuff. But yeah, man, the base bag is mandatory. Let's do it. No big guns in bags all the time. I kind of forgot that this was a thing. How you could put, you had a gun in your backpack, kind of look like a freshie, just with a backpack, and then just pull it out. Yeah, that was like a big thing. Didn't it used to skip the animation too? It was nuts. The gun in the old mountain bag. Yeah, hero. Always got that tiny stam. And the Vest Plus rig kind of doesn't make sense. I don't really mind it. I think it's the spacesuit thing. I don't like that you can wear it with the spacesuit is all on the mask. I think it's just kind of cheesy because the whole point of the spacesuit is, you know, the pro is you've got this crazy armor across your entire body, and you're like invincible to like all the blizzards and all that stuff. But then you want to have like some negatives with it. And negative is the really bad carry capacity. That's like the only downside to it. And maybe like the camouflage, I guess you could argue, because it is kind of orangey. Oh, it's on the roof. It is red. Just a small one, though. Just a small one. Oh, nice. Another deagle mag. Not bad. It's fine. Thanks to the 32-month dude. Appreciate you coming in. Well, I like it. I like that on DRL too with the stag stuff. When you get the stag plate, it's got built-in slots for carry space before you even put the pouches on. I think that's kind of nice. Having like a rare armor type that lets you do that. Oh, nice upgrade on the helmet. So nothing to fix up this vest. It's badly damaged too. I don't think that saves us. I think as soon as we get shot once, it's GG. Let's stick with the other one. Oh shit. I don't know if he's with the other dudes. He had to play it though. Oh, here we go. We're fucking min-maxing now. Oh my god, let me pick up the thing. Is NBC more of a thing on here? Probably should have kept that shotgun. I don't know, let's move over here. Alright, sorry, we'll probably get some boots to this next tower. Why did the zombie go for the down guy instead of you? Yeah, true. Good. Good. I'm glad. The amount of time somebody shoots and the zombie goes for me, it did look like the zombie was going for the uncon guy. Makes no sense. Let's pop one of these. I think we might start getting sick here because the stats are getting pretty neglected. Oh, it was a Pioneer mag we had. I thought I had a mag for this, but I think that was on the other life. We got 7 shots in that now. It's kind of cool when it's beat up this thing. I'm guessing all the lakes are still frozen over. I just wonder if they've got it a little bit differently, if we can fill up. I just think if we fill up the cooking pot,
Namalsk, AdamCrooK.
pop a little vitamin, and then that's the thirst side, but we might actually have to fish. There's no other food spawns now, and that guy didn't have any. Nah, Deagle isn't one shot and gone. I had to hit that guy twice. Which, to be fair, was kind of surprising. I don't know if I hit headshot him on the second shot or what. Oh, there is the ice pick mod. Yeah, that... I don't have it though, do I? Oh, John, thanks to the 50 months there, man. I appreciate the massive resub, dude. Hey, hope you're doing well. That was going on, Caleb. Good to see you, man. Oh no. Oh guys, it looks like somebody was sitting in that tree there. Let's see, it's this one here, isn't it? This'll definitely be frozen. Just double check. Jaeger jacket. Feels like it's been a while since you had the full Jaeger outfit. Like I never see it. to go on dock. I can't help it, Julie. I just love fishing now. Been conditioned. It's like Stockholm syndrome for fishing. I just need to fish. To be honest, I'm kind of fucked up. Ran south with absolute zero. It's more, I need to fill up the cooking ball. I gotta fill up this cooking ball. Let's grab that. We got the layer. Oh, yeah, we already got one. Oh, that was a Jaeger pants. I guess we got this canteen. There's that. It's frozen though. Would this be enough? That's weird. Well, let me stack them. Or split them. I think I can put it in the fireplace for a second and that does it, but let's just let it do that for a little sec. I don't know if this is gonna work. I feel like the canteen can just take so long. It's kind of like the jam. That's weird. Hey, have a go. Thanks for the 13 months.
Mercy, I'm about to bust.
We have a good one tonight. And Javer as well. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that ton. Holy shit, the brand new tier 1 today from yourself and the 5 going out to chat. I appreciate you. Big love. Make sure to thank Javer there if you got one of those gifted subs. This is definitely not going to do it. Let's just risk the ruin. If we run around with it for a little while, it has to do its thing. Like, I don't trust it to work properly in there. Maybe even the assault vest. Let's put it in the jeans. Yeah, there's a wolf spawn over on Jesus Mountain we could probably trigger. If not, I can run to the coast. Run to quick chop. You just like hold control and click. Or then like just double click if it's on the floor to put it back in your inventory. Yeah, control click. I need a real fire down here. I don't think there's any cheeky Namalsk fishing spots left, is there? The only one that I feel like is like a really safe one is the tunnel, like the A3 tunnel. That one's nice, but yeah, research bunker fish, long gone. Yeah, even that bunker one was pretty wild though. That was crazy. It was like that for so long. Let's grab some sex. Let's just get a real fire going. I need this canteen. Yeah, bunker carp was the finest carp. Yeah, we get some snow. I mean, I'm still going to do a bit of a jog. Oh, I guess there's that little patch there, isn't there? I'm going to come back to this and grab a heat buff. I wouldn't mind trying to find the ice axe and seeing if we could do that with the mod. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think it's on the vest. Yeah, the butt pack thing. Yeah, it's attached to it. Nah, nobody knows about the red key. It's dude, I'm pretty sure none of it's in. Yeah, I mentioned it a few times, but yeah, as far as I know, the DayZ endgame, we've completed it up until the point that it goes to. I don't believe there's anything else you can do at the minute. Alright, there we go. We got that if we need it. Now we just need the food. Alright, let's actually sort the food out this time. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that, isn't it? Like, the snow isn't frozen anymore when you fill up the pot. I don't know if that was ever intended, that change. I feel like it wasn't. I don't want the cannibal me, the man me. I'm good, I'm good. I feel like gathering snow, though, to be fair, was... I don't know, it's all kind of busted at the minute. That's way too easy. If you've got some pills, and you can just, you know, scoop up the snow. You just got infinite water in the south without having to do anything. Like, at least before, you know, if you got the cooking pot, then like maybe you do a cooking setup and you got to boil the water, and it felt like you had to kind of work for it a little bit more. It's weird. It's kind of crazy how many mechanics on the Namalsk are a bit broken now. Since all the Sakal stuff all that time ago. That just seems to have never been changed. Let's do a good old beach millie run. Let's see what we can get down there. See if we get a bear gun. Then I guess it's down there and we grab a fish or two. Yeah, it came with Sakal. It was sick though when the update to Namalsk came with the snowfall on here with the Sakal snow. Looks so much better. There was some good positives that game, but dude, it does feel like there was a ton of things that broke in Namalsk. I've kind of lost track. I think it's all just kind of blend into feeling kind of normal now in Namalsk, but yeah, there's a ton of stuff that changed. Yeah, Lee, I mean, like, I just don't think Sumrak pays any attention to Namalsk anymore. I think he's kind of done with it. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't even realize that some of these things aren't working as intended on Namalsk anymore. Fox back there, but let's go for some real calories. A little bit foggy at the minute too. Yeah, it's not the worst time to fish. Yeah, I feel like a pre-suit Namalsk pizza would kind of go hard at the minute. You never really see anybody do it anymore. I think like that ship sailed so much. Cool if it was a bit more like it used to be. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug, but it's not even like the nostalgia carrying that thought. It's just like the way the gameplay loop worked with the black plate and the keyhole and people doing sub runs at the beginning of the Namalsk runs, getting like a locator or a research or needle, and then being a bit more excited about jumping into A3. Like it definitely played a lot better. Can we grab a worm? It's not this type of ground, is it? We gotta find a little sort of grassy patch. I guess we can chance it without. Should be alright. Maybe this bit down here is good. Oh yeah, this is good. Wait, the knife is damaged. We can't fix it, can we? Let's just get one, because by the time we caught up the fish too. Yeah, like, I think I remember watching when like A3 first happened and the Namalsk first came out. It must have been, I think it was like Shroud or someone I was watching at the time. When I first saw the EVR storm on the Namalsk. But I knew it was coming because I'd played Arma 2 Namalsk as well. I mean, I guess a lot of us did. So we kind of knew about the EVR storm, or it was, you know, taken from Stalker with the whole blowouts. So it was exciting. Seeing it for the first time in standalone on Namalsk was fucking epic. Seeing that EVR storm. Such a cool mechanic. Yeah, same. I feel like most people do. I like to think so anyway. I don't think so, Javen, no. Like with I think some Rack said before that he was pretty much done with it. Oh, we could do the cooking setup. never say never, but probably not. I mean, he's done like little updates, hasn't he? Over time, I think. But very small updates that I can't even remember off the top of my head what they were, because they weren't exactly like a big deal. Oh wait, before we do that, let's grab the old fish. Yeah, that knife might be a GG here. Let's see. Alright, that should be good.
Fishing on Namalsk, too many memories of Fisherman Brian, crying face emoji.
Oh dude, Snoopy, holy shit, man. Holy fuck. So the $200 super chat. Oh my goodness. Man, for sure. For sure. Okay, a little bit of Brian lives inside of all of us. Those fucking fishing days. The absolute legend. Snoopy, big fucking love, man. Seriously. Holy shit, dude. Coming in, dropping like the $200 super chat. That is nuts. That's absolutely nuts, man. I appreciate the massive fucking support there, dude. That's absolutely crazy. Big fucking love, man. Absolutely crazy, dude. You're nuts, Snoopy. Fucking nuts. Oh shit. Let's just get two gun. That'd be alright, I think. Yeah, the guild lives on. The guild lives on. We must carry on the strength of the guild. I'm still going to continue to toss fishing rods in the ocean and disrespect the guild, though. Oh, it's all good about like pouring out the water and stuff. You can, well, like lose like a tiny bit of extra calories. I'm sure we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Snoop, thanks again, man. Holy shit, that's insane. Comes in dropping the 200. That's absolutely wild, man. Like the R12 and Lancia and the M4 outpost. Yeah, that was kind of what I was leading towards. I couldn't remember the little updates again. Very unmemorable. But yeah, the R12 and Lancia was definitely a choice. That was a good one. I don't know if I should grab another worm or if we like try and get another fish here. Isn't like the pollock good? Is this... It's the other one that's better, isn't it? The one where you get the caviar in, I think. We'll get a reset coming up in 10. I think we should have time to go hit the beach millie and try and get out of there before the zombies respawn, hopefully. Come on, come on, come on. So I gotta wait for it to cool down, right? Also, let's pop another one of these. I'll drink the water in this. Oh, we're good. Must have done on it, because I swear I got 100% at some point. Maybe it wasn't on Deer Isle, but I swear I caught 100% fish not that long ago. There was some divine intervention going on, I think. Oh, appreciate it, Elite. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate the kind words, that's a lot. Oh yeah, man, my pleasure. I don't think we do get in and out of this in 10 minutes, but let's see. I think the server kind of resets bang on the hour, unlike some of the other ones where, you know, it says like there's a few minutes remaining, but then it kind of kicks you early. We'll test it out. Not gonna help that with limping on yellow. I'm probably close to red though. And that shot we heard, I think that was dead ahead, and it was indoors. And beyond this beach military, there's like nothing inside. Other than past Tara Bridge, where there's that little like shed and industrial, and it sounded way closer. So, I don't know, I think it's probably somebody down here then. It's gotta be this. Alright, this is good to go. Check a couple of these deer stands. In fact, I might loop around to the far side. I don't think it's a good idea to run through here for the reset in case somebody's posted up waiting for the reset in there. Let's just see if there's dead zombies. What's going on with Nightbot? That was a good little good little message in chat once that. There's a couple of them. That was a good one. That one was up there. That one's fucking ridiculous. I can't remember who said that. Hi Adam, do you take community requests? I was wondering if you could take a picture of your face facing the camera. My wife asked me to print it out and put it on my face while we're being intimate. That way she knows what it's like to make love to with a real man. What the fuck? Oh yeah, the devil's lettuce one as well. Still refute that second one being a copy paste command. No one copied it. It was just funny. Yeah, I don't know if it was like a. I don't think it was. Like, I'm pretty sure somebody was just, you know, obviously just saying it to be funny. But I don't. It wasn't like the common, you know, typical copy paste that you see in Twitch chats. I feel like it was just somebody actually just genuinely came up with that. I'm sure it was a regular. I can't remember who said it. Zombie's alive there. I don't really turn my head in time. Like, oh shit. Let's go to hell. We shouldn't bring the other zombies that way. Yeah, maybe that shot was directly behind us. Definitely could have been. Them zombies are still going to be riled up, but if we just swing all the way around and come in from the far side now, we might be good. I think they're going to be in search and destroy mode though. on the Namalsk servers are packed nowadays. I feel like they always have been. Like, it's, I mean, Namalsk is like the unofficial, official map, isn't it? I feel like Namalsk just ingrained itself in DayZ so much that it's always gonna have like a player base. If anything, though, I feel like the population on Namalsk and like the player base in the minute is at the least it's ever been in its entire life. Like, it used to be way worse, like with queues and all that stuff. And at the minute, like, DRL's got a lot of attention, right? And some other maps out there. I know some servers have been having some, I mean, we saw it earlier. We've been seeing it today. It's been a few moments where like the server's been lagging, or there was like DDoS on another one earlier. But I had a couple of connection issues. So I feel like some people get a little bit tired of that as well. I know that's been a common theme on day one with the DDoS. Yeah, even considering all the bullshit and a lot of like broken things at the minute in the Namalsk have been broken for a while. It's yeah, it still holds its own. It always will. Get some extra sticks here. I think we'll just wait for the reset. I feel like this is gonna get messy. Oh, that's not going to cool down, is it? Because it's in the utility, but back. Oh, wait. It wasn't attached to this. I see. Yeah, yeah. So now we got room for a backpack, too. Dude, that's OP. Like, you got so much room. I really don't really need this much room on the Namalsk, even. Before I end up ditching it. There's too many things to look at. Suit visor still broken. That's true. There's still that one line when you got the suit visor on. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Alright, there we go. A stacked t-shirt would come in clutch right now. I forgot that thing. Oh, I was thinking of the DRL endgame one. The one that had like, because I didn't realize that Freshie shirt. Speaking of stag stuff, but the Freshie shirt that you get at the very end, like when we tried it on, I think it had like a crazy amount of slots. Dude, they gotta make it. Yeah, that one. They gotta make it so that when you've done the end game, you always respawn with that I beat DRL, but all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Sure, you really gotta make it like that. That'd be so good. Little flex in Stonington. Oh, I've heard of the stag repair kits, yeah. Yeah, so even all of the stag plates now, you can only fix them with a stag repair kit. Alright, I think server's going back up. Alright, I'll just make sure we get back in here. And then yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink, run to the bathroom quick. Alright, chat, we'll be back in shortly. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's try and loot this mill base. And might need to grab another fish. See, Hashima's full pop. Hashima's popping right now. Yeah, Hashima's, I mean, they're getting their updates soon, right? Hashima was good. I'd be down to play some Hashima again. Maybe like before the update, just to kind of get a feel for it again. Man, the amount of times that bear in the spawn stadium. That was such a good time. Good Hashima server. I honestly don't really know at the moment, because I feel like it died off, and there was so many, that were full when it first came out. I remember seeing like 10 that were just full with a queue. Everybody was hosting it. But yeah, nowadays, oh, that's one of those uncon grenades too. Them things are busted. I feel like nowadays is Zero hosting one? Not even sure. Oh, look at this custom camo on this. Oh, that's nice. On the helmet. There's no Zero one. Oh, is it just the official? Oh, I guess it's just official then. Yeah, official Hashima. A little more camo. I would take that helmet, but I'll stick with this one. I think it's got some better durability. Come on, lucky SKS in the tower. Lucky SKS in the tower. Lucky SKS in the tower. AKM mag. AKM would be nice. Maybe we can get away with the stealth. It is kind of clear day. Nope. Wait, did he even scream? Did he do the silent scream? Did we get away with it? I see. Might as well loot up anyway, just in case the... Well, if the shit's gonna hit the fan, it's gonna happen. Yo, Chat Iron. Thanks for the 12, dude. Hope you do well, man. We're gonna bother with the L shape back there. Don't just check the heli up here and then maybe take a little peek at A2 or something. Oh, hold up the food situation though. Oh wait, we didn't get another knife, did we? Another knife would be good. Let's even get one fish without a worm, and I know the knife will be enough to cut it up. We got everything we need to make a fire. So worst case, if the knife ruined, we're still fine.
Bonsoir AdamCrooK, good game, good luck, thumbs up emoji.
Hey Porto, thanks for the 4 months, dude. Hope you have a good one tonight, man. Don't know how much, don't know too much full gear people on the bridge camp and new spawners. Oh, on Hashima. I mean, I think that's the only gripe I had with it, was it's a cool map, like the detail's amazing, the verticality, like the way it looks, the whole like Japan setting, and the way it plays is good, but that middle island it was very easy to just be a freshie, grab a Mosin or any kind of sniper and just run straight to that middle island, get on a rooftop, and you've got a pretty high chance of killing somebody who's been alive for a very long time and has a lot of the quest items that they need to go and do some of the end game with. That was the only thing. But it was just interesting because no one had really done a map layout like that before. It's really unique. That's how scary it was. Is this shit bugged? Dude, this was happening to us on a DRL, wasn't it? Where the rod just retracts. Let's try one more. This might be busted. It did seem to do it before when we didn't have a worm on the hook, but that's like never been a thing. But maybe that's what's causing the bug. Back to Deer Isle, I see. Yeah, we're back. We're so back. Dude, no way, Caleb. Holy shit, man. Holy fuck, Caleb. The fucking 8,000 bits.
Here, fishy.
Dude, you fucking legend. Massive love, man. Thanks to all the damn bitties there. You guys have been nuts. Thanks for all the huge support. We had crazy super chats and the I sound like I'm getting off. The bits there and the gifted subs, you guys are fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. Caleb, you're a legend, man. Hope you're having a good one tonight, dude. The 8k bits. Super kind, man. Super kind. Went on an 8 kill streak from those rooftops and it would be our server for about half an hour. See, it's fun if you're like the guy on the roof, and also if you're the guy with the katana. I never got to experience this. I want to be the guy with the katana sword, and apparently you just go around one-tapping people with it. That's the real Hashima endgame. I was saying as well, like, maybe the very endgame thing, instead of that camera gun, like, it's a unique idea, though. It's cool for what it is. Like, the amount of work you had to do to get it is, like, crazy, but I feel like the very endgame gun would have been cool if it was like some kind of ninja looking one piece like that. Takes like the suit slot or something. Maybe you got like completely silent footsteps. That would be cool. Fully silent footsteps, and then you got the katana. Just ninjing around blasting people. Well, there's a train on that. That's custom. I gotta do that Hashima endgame at some point, especially considering the endgame gun is like a camera. That's just ready for some prime Jeffrey RP.
Come on, take your shirt off. I'm gonna take your picture.
Then you hit him with it, you take the picture, and they just start vomiting blood. Doesn't it? It puts all your stats on red blinking, right? The thing is ruthless. It's a cool idea. I just remember like the amount of work people were doing to get to that point, that people were just really disappointed that was it. But it wasn't because the item was bad, it was just the amount of shit you had to do to get it. It was definitely interesting. Unique idea. Worth every time, Caleb. Do that. I do that 10 times out of 10 when I eat pizza. Burn the roof of my mouth, and then I'm like tonguing the bit of skin that's like falling off for the next hour on the roof of my mouth. Worth it every time. Samurai armor. Yeah, you get like some cool armor with it too. That'd be sick. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up doing something like that in the 2.0 release. Oh yeah, the 100% battery. That's the bit I always forget about. I think that was the bit that had people a bit tilted. You had to find a battery that was 100%, and it was really hard to tell because if it was like a 99%, you would never see the little slither missing. You'd have to just put it in that device and see if it worked. Yeah, unlimited stam as well. It's silent footsteps, unlimited stam, some good armor. Yeah, that would be a really Katana. I remember that day, Runner, so when people were doing that as well. But I'm sure people tried it and it wasn't guaranteed to get the 100% battery, but it was like a really high chance. I don't know, I feel like it went through the waves. Last thing I need at the minute is walls, so I don't really have the bullets for this. Or maybe it got to a point where it was guaranteed when you got the screwdriver and the detonator. But I swear for like a decent while. Oh wait, we got 7.62 in these mags, don't we? We're using the beaker. Oh my god. I swear for a decent while it wasn't guaranteed to get the 100% battery doing it. Take it like 6 to 27 months. I think I'm gonna get rid of this shitty little SG here. Leave him be. Maybe we take a little bit because we got the vitamins. Let's see how much meat we get from this. I don't know if it's like toned down on here, the amount that we get. It's pretty good. Yeah, Azalea went quiet, didn't it? And I liked Azalea, it was cool. I think he had a really interesting idea with that, how he had like that bunker section, right? But then you could get to it with the boats, because I think the boats were kind of new. Then he had that whole section that you could drive through, and there was bunkers you could get to open these little like underground canals. It's a sick idea, it was a good map. I think he took a bit of like a back step though. Just like stepped away from developing it for a little bit. No, Sarah, that's the thing. Like, so you need like chat saying, like these multivitamin pills to eat any predator meat. So just the wolves and the bears. Yeah, like we're going back around the clock again, and I'm getting back to this was around the similar times that I was streaming for a while. Was that a Gauss rifle inside? Dude, I think it was. Yeah, they have the gas rifle on here. Oh yeah, yeah, that's definitely a gas rifle. Holy shit. Music to my ears. It's rare, we would never hear that. A lot of the servers that we played on Namalsk, and obviously I haven't played Namalsk in a while anyway, but when we were, a lot of the servers have been removed. I say a lot. I think it's like one or like two. I think it's like two popular servers that don't have it because they don't have the DABS framework mod anymore. That'll be in Needle and dude, it would be nice to get a better gun to contend with that. Also got to E. If we do a long stick, I got an idea. I wonder if they're waiting for a storm. Wait, no. What am I talking about? They've already got a gas rifle. Of course they're not. I'll probably play again at some point, Blavi. Ishima. I don't know if I'll be doing it next session or anything, but yeah, I usually just go kind of with the feel on the day. Just kind of see what I want to get into, but I'm looking forward to hearing to see if there's like if they do an update at some point soon as when this Tsushima 2.0 is going to come out, because if it's something that ends up coming out soonish, I'll probably hold off on playing it. Maybe do like a short run on it, see how it'll feel again, but if we know that there's an update pending, probably hold off and then just kind of dive into it again when that big update comes out. Not sure though, right? Because it might be a long time until that update comes, so yeah, we'll see. Might give it another go again. And these barracks have sometimes provided for me. Let's take a little look before we head in. Holy AKM, Max. Just give me the AKM already. Why did servers get rid of Gauss? It was some like thing where the guy that owns the mod that has like a few mods. Hang on one sec. Has a few mods like packed into one. It was like the DABS framework mod, I think it is. It had like they brought out like this like a donate button, but it kind of it goes on like the main menu splash screen, so like it's quite deceptive. To some people they would think that it's a donate link to the server host, not the mod creator. So like it just wasn't very obvious. So I think some servers removed it because I mean, I feel like a lot of people would have definitely like been on the splash screen, been like, damn, I had a really good time on that server. Oh, there's a donate thing here. I'm going to donate to the server and click it. But you're donating to like the guy who made the mod that has like the Gauss rifle and stuff. So I think it was just a bit misleading. And some people weren't too happy about it. Like, it's totally fine to have like, you know, like support channels for people who make these mods and the maps and whatever. Like, totally. But, oh, they got the NBC case on it. You don't even need the NBC. Yeah, I think some people couldn't help but think maybe that was a bit intended to maybe get a higher chance of donations if people think it might be to the server. I don't know the full ins and out, but that's like the... from what I heard. I like these custom patrol jackets. Let's go for that. See if anybody's down there too. I want to see. I mean, if there is, maybe we can try and team up and try and go fight the Gauss. Hello? Yo, hello? Anybody down there? Is this still a thing? Yeah. What was up there? When that guy shot the Gauss rifle, it makes me wonder, because it was definitely the dampened audio, like he shot from inside. I wonder if that's in the actual needle tower itself, or... There's not really, like, any windows to shoot out of. That's weird. Or if it bugs out if you're on the roof, but you're underneath, like, the little bit that sticks out on the roof. It's weird. I feel like there's not many buildings that you would... They all have, like, solid glass windows, and you wouldn't risk shooting the Gauss through the glass window. Dabble out the mod slash maps wouldn't exist either. The guy created the framework for modern DayZ. Def should have said something about adding the button, made an option to remove. Yeah, that's the thing. So, like, he actually did, like, quite a lot, didn't he? So he's obviously very talented, and I totally, like, support that people should support, like, people who put that much work in. But yeah, it did feel a bit, like, deceptive. From what I heard, it did seem a bit deceptive. Mid-DayZ editor AVR Storm. Yeah, I mean, that's sick. Julia. Hello? Psst. Hello?
Hello, bro.
Yo.
Hello. Yo.
You guys already in here, or you just showing up?
Are you friendly, bro?
I am. I came down here. I wanted to see if anybody wanted to help try and kill that Gauss rifle team. You do hear that Gauss rifle shooting, right? Hello? Wait. Hold on. Test. Yeah, mic's working. Yo, can you still hear me? I don't know if the timing is... Yo, Shreddy, thanks for the prime there, dude. Bit low wheeler as well, thanks for the 8 months. Hello? Oh, that's me solving. Shit, I gotta go on a... Wait, hold on. I gotta go cook this food. No, he was at the end of that corridor. This guy's getting all fucking quiet. Dude, that sounds like a lot of fucking people, I'm not gonna lie. Well, nice knowing you, chap. Will this uncon me? I gotta try it, dude. I'm dead anyway. Yeah! Guys, listen, listen. Look, let's go kill the Gauss rifle team. Dude, I'm gonna peek in a fucking Desert Eagle. Why are they so scared to peek? Got 2. Got 3. Yo, it's me, dude. Oh my god, I couldn't finish them. I got all 4. Dude, there was no bullets left in the SK. I needed to fucking deal with the 4th guy. As if I just essentially won that with a fucking Desert Eagle. Oh my god. It's all these years of CS. What the fuck? That just happened. Dude, that's a win. Fuck it, that's a win. Holy shit, I headshot all of them, I think. It's the new mouse. It's definitely the new mouse. Oh, dude, there was no fucking bullets in anything to finish the kills, but there was no time because I had to get the fucking 4th. Oh, it's actually ridiculous. As if dude, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead from the first guy running in. Shit, we got the we got that weird bug as well with the no ambient sound. I think there's a way of fixing it where you like change your input thing. Yeah, they're all in Discord though, right? So it's like, they know, they're like, oh, I wish I could have heard that comms. Oh, I'm uncon. Oh, I'm uncon. Oh, I'm dead. I think we full killed 1 or 2. But yeah, that one guy got up that was in the room. There's definitely 2 alive that were just uncon. Nobody had bullets left.
Smart.
But yo, to Doom it all, thanks to the 7 months, man. Appreciate the resub, and Peaches as well, thanks to the 5. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was the slight nickelback that instilled fear. Fuck man, if we'd have just all teamed up, we could have 5-man clown card the Gauss rifle team. That would have been clutch. Yeah, the SK ran out of bullets. Like, there was 1 bullet in it, right, which I used to hit that guy in the chest, and then the zombie hit him in the back, like, unconned the 4th guy. But yeah, dude, 357 is such a slow uncon. But luckily, I think I headshot the 3 guys in the hallway anyway. So they had a little bit of a longer uncon than they usually would, but 357 is still such a short uncon. She had full auto. I mean, yeah, that would have been free, but that felt way better hitting all those shots with the deagle. I'll take it. Even though we died, that's a win. But yeah, if we had like an actual gun, holy shit. Dude, I almost had it. If there was just like a few bullets in that SKS that I picked up out of all the guns on the floor, I think I picked up the worst one. Like, if I had just picked up one that had, like, 4 bullets in, just 2-tap that guy real quick, get the guy who's getting up from uncon, pick up his gun, like, kill the other dude that was shooting out from uncon, we would have been good, but that 1 bullet fucked me. That was my last bullet in the deagle, too, so I couldn't even use that. Let's go outskirts, actually. Like, skip most of this. I wonder if you can... Actually, no, the range would be too crazy. I just wondered if you could shoot the uncon grenade. If I put it in the corner and then shot the uncon grenade when they ran in. But I think that would just uncon me, too. Actually, the Champion Pioneer here, too, Rampage. Oh, I remember that, yeah. It's like, I think it was like a 3-man or a 2-man or something. I think it was in like one of the highlight videos I'd put on YouTube. Next time, bring a staff. But we gotta get back down south, dude. Hearing that Gauss rifle popping off. It never left, kid. It never left easy. Just kidding. Jesus Christ. I've been getting farmed by desync all day, so it was actually kind of nice of that. It felt smooth. Hey, JP. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't think the yo it's me was ever gonna work if they're all on Discord, right? Worth a try. Dude, nobody had guns by the end of it, but they're just getting up swinging. Everybody's just punching. Should we hit the well first? Yeah, quick sip. Let's see if we can find a container, but just drink a little bit and then we'll just check these houses behind us. Yeah, I was wondering why he stopped talking all of a sudden. I think he was like separated from his squad, maybe. Like that first guy that was coming down that did the talking and said, "Oh, are you friendly?" And then he probably was, you know, relaying to his buddies like, "Yo, there's a guy down here, he's talking." Like maybe they were looting the barracks and he was like the first one coming into it too. We're a big squad, to be fair, so I don't know. I think the maybe thought the team up wasn't going to happen with such a big squad. So just went for the kill, but I'm glad they didn't team up because then we just got that fucking epic moment. Sorry, we'll save that clip to the point where the fourth guy drops, and then we'll just cut out there. Nothing else happened after that. But no, that actually would have been sick, though, to all just team up and just absolutely W-key the guy with the Gauss rifle at the needle. Like, he either has to just burn through so many Gauss shots, or he dies, like, just full send. Then again, if somebody's just sitting in the actual tower and you gotta go up the ladder, it's, you know, it's a fucking losing fight every time. Where's that P1? Death added to the suspense. That's true. The guy getting up just swinging. That is true. I don't think I would have been. I think I could have won that fist fight too if. I think I'd lost like quite a bit of health there. I have so much health loss. It would have been good. Yeah, the hunger was doing a number. So that I'm less obvious. Alright, back we go. Do a different route this time though. Yeah, I don't think they were too interested in rushing the Gauss maybe. I did mention the Gauss and went real quiet. I thought it was the Gauss team. Alright, we got a decent amount of food. key binding I could do to make haymakers easier. Like the power punch, like where you hold like shift and I mean you can like remap all the controls. I think it's pretty easy to do it. Like to configure your keybinds. Find something comfortable. I mean for me I feel like the shift and the, if that's what you mean. Like shift, right click and left click are kind of nice anyway for that stuff. Yeah, we do need a knife. Could go damn side, but that's a bit of a jog. Maybe them houses by the well. We'll be able to find something there. Or the guys from the airfield house. Oh, it could be. Because they were running back to Landbridge, weren't they? There was a couple of them we saw, and then there was that freshie we were kind of chasing that wouldn't talk. Yeah, it could have been. There's nothing, it's all quiet over there. I don't want to risk it though. I know them zombies they just sit under the water there. And they all come running out of the lake. It gets messy quick. Yeah, these houses should get us something. It does feel like you can speed run a bit more on this one. Like the cold doesn't seem as crazy. At least we got some decent insulation though. Yeah, got really good. I mean, that's the thing in DayZ. Like, I feel like the melee system is... It's an interesting system. It's got, like, quite a skill ceiling to it, and a lot of, like, timings and stuff. It's, I mean, especially when it comes to, like, the running power attack, right? That's always... it takes a little bit more to master. Like, how you have to... You get in the feel for, like, how many steps you can do before you then trigger the attack. It's like the crouch thing... Still make a difference. I feel like the crouch thing just makes it a bit more deceptive. That you're coming in for the attack. It's nuts because you're the most powerful when you like red blink in health too with that running power attack. Because you can be holding shift and the game counts as if you're running to do a running power attack, but you don't physically look like you're running, right? So to your opponent, when you're limping towards them at a snail's pace, you can do like the crazy long reach one by holding shift stuff. Debuff used to be far more necessary. It's crazy these days. I mean, you definitely get like lower temp days where it's, you know, you're making fires a bit more even with good insulation. At least on most servers. But yeah, it feels on here so far. It's been pretty easy going. I don't know. I feel like it's just, there's no in between on the Namalsk these days. It's either just constantly freezing and you're just making fires every 10 minutes, or you just light blue as like a freshie because you put some gloves on. Alright, there we go. All this stuff's frozen still. Right, a sec. Let me tab a sec. It should be good to relog. I'm going to relog quick chat. Give me 1 sec. Just because we got this, the weird ambience bug. It's pretty OP too. Like with this ambient bug is crazy. Like you can hear footsteps from so much further away. But I don't really care for that. Obviously I don't really want to abuse it. But it's just more, it's kind of nice with like the wind and the ambient sound. Let's just relog, see if it fixes it. I think it should. I had a weird bug where I was cooking a fish on a stick and it stopped halfway through and it refroze the fish. That's toxic. Unlucky. Is this a new one? Like a new bug? Alright, there we go. Oh wait, the ice pick. I wanna... effort to carry. Oh, maybe not now. I want to see if they got the ice fishing mod thing. So you get them to have better frames. I heard somebody mention this recently, Angro, that I think a few people have said that they reset on the restart or something. Is this like a new thing that's crept in where... I don't know, I feel like I'd just get decent frames anyway, but is it like slowly, like a memory leak kind of thing, chipping away over time? The best to do that, just restart and resets. I never do it, I always keep the game open. Playing for 2 hours, my frame goes to half until I restart the game. No shit. Yeah, the exact same thing with the FPS. I keep an eye on that. Maybe it's my shit PC. I mean, if you got like something a bit lower end or like something where you're gonna feel it, it's a bit more noticeable if you do get half. Now you mention it, I'm getting like 115 FPS here, and I feel like it's these parts where I'll get 240 plus. Because there's not really anything over here. I'll start keeping an eye on that. Yeah, John, I feel like it's probably caused by some mods as well, right? There'll be some mods on here that maybe give a few more issues. I like it though. I will say whenever I play on this one, it does feel like I'm finding armor and stuff and guns a little bit easier too, which is always nice. You kind of need that, but like, I think it's nice to have the loot table bumped a bit on the mouse, because it's like the go-to quicker pace map. I think there's nothing worse when you're running around for 4 hours on the mouse and you can't even find a play. Few zombies there. That heli sometimes delivers for me. I don't know what it is. It's one of the worst ones, but sometimes I get really lucky. Let's go check it. Oh, really, Fedra? I think in this instance, at least for this, it'll be DayZ's end. Can't wait to see this performance increase that's apparently coming. Take it easy, Blabby. Have a good one, dude. There it is. Hoping this naturally thaws out, but we might need to go make a fire. Yeah, not the grace. Keep getting these AKM mags though. Holy shit. Let's yoink that up for now. Use the ice axe as a melee. I don't know if it acts the same as a knife, if it's going to be a 2-tap LSC. It was good, Renpuk. It was good. There was a nice little 1v4 in A2 with a Desert Eagle of all guns. Can't say I've ever been in that situation before. Oh, this is gonna get messy, but we gotta chance it. Yeah, they're just so spread out. Somebody feels to the DRL quest, yeah. I don't think he would ever do that, you know. Like, it's, man, it'd be impossible for him. It's a shame, because it's so damn sick. I feel like, you know, if you experience that for the first time, it'd be pretty damn exciting. But, yeah, yeah, good luck doing that while just getting stream sniped constantly, too. Ooh. Dude, imagine we had this back there. Alright, we need 762 out of this thing. Nice little winter camo on this thing too. I've gone the highest easy. Yeah, it's not like the max out render distance. It can depend on the server though that you're playing on, like how much you see, because then they've got like a server side saying, which it doesn't matter what yours is on. Alright, not bad. Helmet. Just need a vest now and we're set. Good knife too. Holy shit, that's a lot of 5.56. Good few boxes. Smell that custom patrol stuff. Default on the mouse, you can see Lantia from down, so you gotta change it to render out. I remember seeing a screenshot of that. Yeah, that's ridiculous, the fact that you could see that. Yeah, that's an upgrade on the back of that. Just. Oh no, we got this bleed we gotta deal with. I don't want to leak for too long. Let's just go over here. We could do the lose him in the woods strat. I just want to see if any have a vest though. You never know when a plate's gonna come to you doing this. Yeah, hope so. That was such a weird scenario to be in. I thought we'd be lucky if we take one with us, but I didn't expect that. That was good. Yeah, it's gonna Cody. Oh, it's about to get messy. No plates? Dude, there's so many. How is there no plate? Dude, the sandbag strat never disappoints. Alright, how we doing on the boots? Oh no, thin skin character. Alright, is any of this good to go? I'm still all frozen. Yeah, definitely landed. I feel like the AI there should easily like just split between like left and right, and that would be one of the worst places to fight the zombies if it did that. I wonder. We got a light or anything? No. Oh, we picked up the matches. Yeah, they're not where or anything. Alright, let's grab some sticks and go in here. I'm sure there'll be a fire barrel in one of these that we can use. Oh, this food to get the health going back up, because it's already going to be a slow regen as is with the yellow blood. I got rope there. Yeah, the farm clip. Honestly, I feel like I don't know if I've seen a bear spawn over here ever since that day. Super rare. Hold up, no sneaky fire barrel. Oh, there's one in this one. There's always one that has one. Ah, we got walls showing up too. Great. Let's just get this going first. Could pistol them. Ah, we got like 4 shots. Ah, this should be pointless, like a full pack. Then again, don't really have a lot of 7.62 to be sparing on them. Only 2, I think. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll shoot that one on the way out. No point making noise now. Oh wait, there's a lake over here, isn't there? Yeah, we'll go check the tower in a sec. Let's see if this thing works. This ice axe. Right, this is all good. Alright, let's get the blood going up. Oh yeah, right, because like the blood isn't even regenerating because we're hungry. Alright, should be good. Let's go up the wall. I don't think it's when we shoot as well. I'm gonna aggro all of the military zombies from that tower we want to go to. Could try and lock one up feel like it buys you a little bit of time. Trying to get him to come in here, though, is going to be impossible. I don't think he's going to do it. Yeah, true, Scotch. They're like all the old school ones that you clip. Yeah, we do need bandages. I got a, yeah, one. Well, we got a fast one there, but we don't have a tincture. There's probably a tincture here, to be honest. It's like the prime spot for one. Just give us a little bit of distance for a sec. Before we get bit, I just want to see, do they have that mod? Nah. This just needs to be a core thing. The ice fishing, it'd be so good. Oh, this might get messy on the tower, but I'm going for it. Oh, unless I have to do the choose placement thing. Maybe. Oh, you're right. No, it does work. That's sick. Oh my. Dude, are you serious? How am I on the other side of the fucking door from this? Oh my god. Alright, we got a one bandage. Oh, please. Please. Wait, this one came all the way. Oh, no. I'm getting the gun raise bug. And my fucking melee weapon won't go up. Holy shit, I'm leaking. Oh my god, just let me bandage. I kind of wanted to try out the ice fishing thing there, or at least do a hole in the ice, but yeah, probably not the best idea after making all that noise. I probably started from like a resub bebop. I think that's how it works, like the hype train conductor badge. It's whoever like started it, but it can be like maybe your sub was like the beginning of like the trigger. At the bottom, small shed. I think we're good. We got nothing to sip on in a minute, but I think I'm just gonna full send this into research. See if we can get a play it. Maybe you come up. There were some shots down there. Wait, is this a cold event? We might actually get cold for once here. So hard to tell with the lack of color. That's a good point, Chuck. Yeah, I wonder if it erases the last one if you make a new one, or if we can just put a bunch of holes in the lake there. But we still have it, don't we? We gotta see. This might be sketchy, but I'm gonna check this big bunker. Maybe get a defender or something. Is that there? Is it a drop mag? Yeah, I think medical could be good to check. Just, exactly, just get like a saline or something, because that red blood, that's going to make my health regen so slow. I guess it doesn't matter at the minute, because we don't have a vest. Pretty empty considering. Well, the loot's been pretty damn good elsewhere, so yeah, this was definitely a recent. No, you can't put a... I mean, I don't know if there is a mod where you can wrap bandages around a gun. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like there's a mod for everything on some DayZ servers. There's some crazy mods out there. Dude, we gotta be so careful if that Gauss rifle's still about. I like the ladder entry on this. It's kind of nice. It's risky. Obviously, I've been shot off that ladder a couple of times before, but it is nice instead of going all the way around the front in case somebody's watching that long stretch. the toilet paper from Hishima. I forgot about that. You gotta TP the gun. I don't think I did hear a stove. I don't know. Might have been like some weird ambience. Always the scariest thing when there's a backpack on the floor. You gotta stand still to check it because you just know there could be a landmine. Anything? Morphine? Damn, even that bandage wasn't even disinfected. This is kind of bad too. Oh, hello? Wait, no. What the fuck? Somebody's just freaking out for no reason. Damn, I got excited. I thought I was about to go down. We can go... Yeah, let's go check, like, the small bunker over here. The helipad. The helipad hasn't delivered in a long time for me. I think the last few times I've even checked it or went over and scoped it out, it's been quite dry. There's a zombie down there, isn't it? Unless there's somebody who's like RP walking into the wall down there in the puddle to sound like a zombie. That would be genius. That's definitely a zombie. Is that, dude, is that just an AK in the hallway? What's going on? Good attachments too. The mag's damaged. I wonder if that was dropped from a kill or if that just spawns there like that. Seems like a weird spot for it. Where's the zombie? Is it like around one of these? Dude, it would have been so sick if these were like accessible and they lead through other little sections of research. Maybe a little bit wider, but it'd be interesting. Chaos rifle's still good. Wasn't that on... No, was it still Needle? Couldn't tell. I don't know if they'd moved to like Jesus Mountain or something. Just some light mods, sure. Like, yeah, nothing crazy. I'm not gonna be able to see if the helipads are worth it. It's so hard to tell. Oh, it's a custom thing, isn't it? I think you can make stuff with the top. Wait, was the disinfectant in here? Or was it like back in the other room? Parkour skills. Wait, what? On the roof to the stairs? Oh, yeah, nice. Alright, let's do it. I don't even think there's a gun. Alright, it's been real. I'll be honest, what I want to do after this is I want to send it at the Gauss team and see if we can pull off something crazy. But I have a feeling that it's probably just sitting in the Needle main building and it's impossible to push. But if I can get like a farmhouse or even like a gun cleaning kit and some 7.62 to fix up this AK at least, I feel a lot more confident with that. Might get fucking blasted here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's sketchy. Og. Oh my god, AK-74. Dude, I think I'm just gonna take this because we got 2 mags for it and it's like the same shit. Oh my god, the bouncy loot, the bouncy loot. The way I see it, if we don't have a vest and this guy shoots at us with a Gauss rifle, it doesn't matter that we don't have a vest. Is there one more mag? No, there's one in the gun and I've got this one. It's fine. This will be enough. I don't even think we'll make it close to the Needle, but screw it. I think it's that time of night too where this particular server, it's like getting into the degen hours, it starts to dip off in the pop. There's still like a good chunk on now. And obviously this guy's still blasting his Gauss rifle, so that's all good. But yeah, let's at least try and go out with a bang. Or a huge come up. I have a pristine mag here. We're all good. Not to worry. And we got this as a backup. Guns damage on that, but the mag's pristine. I feel like that's way more important. Alright, let's get that on full ore. Don't we have an EpiPen? Oh no, it was a morphine that we saw, wasn't it? Alright, let's see. It might have been a bit more to the left up at Jesus Mountain. Okay, we might be getting turned into pink mist here soon. Getting Gauss on the leap, I'd be honestly honored to have gotten Gauss rifle there on that jump. It's server-based, cheeky. Some servers remove it, some servers keep it in. The one that we're on at the minute is got it. We just had it blasting. The one good thing is we got some good SAM because we don't have any ballistic protection. Yeah, it's good. We need as much movement speed as possible. Oh man, it's those cacao trees up there though that get really sketchy. Oh yeah, if we get the wolf spawn now, that'd be bad. That's true, and there's probably like a whole entourage of like 3 or 4 of them with Augie X's and everything that's gonna one-tap me. There goes that plan. Holy shit, zooming. I'm gonna get handbook. Fuck, that wolf was making some noises. I feel like it's impossible, alright? It's really, at least from this side, going up to the needle, it always happens. I think coming in from the hilitary side is better, but then most people with a Gauss rifle tend to just stare at that spot. Oh shit. All the fucking things are coming after me now, and I have a bunch of zombies. You'll be right, there shouldn't be too many at the tower. Oh my god. It's like it wants the Gauss rifle team to win. Yeah, there might be a bear on the way. Oh, let's see. I think I've hopefully swung wide enough. Okay, how many shots do we have in the S-gap? Probably should have kept this. We got like 6. Guess you need it. Oh, nighttime's coming. Oh, dude, this is such a bad side to go up. There's walls on the other mountain. Okay, that's a good sign. I shouldn't just get shot in the back by a gauss. Drop shit there on the snow. On the NBC thing? Yeah. I hate that zombie not to get all aggroed when we get close. It might have actually been that Jesus Mountain. It did sound like it was a little bit to the left. I just didn't want to believe it. Nah, no extra bullets in that mag. No, the snow isn't too loud anymore. I mean, it used to be horrible, didn't it? You could only really come up here if you were going the roadside. Otherwise, people could hear from a mile away. But it's a lot better now. It was a bit of a double whammy, because the pro was you can run around anywhere on the snow now, and it's not 5 times the range of footstep audio. But on the flip side, there's all these damn cicale trees up here, so there's so many. Even if you run through the open bits and not on the roads, you have to run through all these really dangerous trees that people can be sitting in. They're pretty much invisible. Yeah, I think if those trees were gone, it would be pretty good. It's a fun place to fight, but fucking hell, I think I've been shot from, where is it? Where's the, this cluster here on the other side of this wall? Like, oh my god. The amount of times I've ran through that to like rotate in a fight and just gone lit up by the bushes. Somebody just sitting in there. Look, those cicale trees. Thing is, like, they actually look quite nice, but the fact that you can just, they don't have a trunk. Like, you just clip through them is crazy. Like, it should have a hitbox in the middle. So if you're sitting in it, you're just kind of sticking out and looking obvious. endgame, right? Thanks for the 55 there. Hope you're doing well. That door's open. No zombies, though. Ugh. Nothing to Namalsk throwback. It's been good. It was a little bit laggy earlier to switch up the servers. It was there's some like crazy decent going on, but yeah, there's been some good runs now. Glad we persevered through it a bit because I had a really sick little 1v4 in A2 with a Desert Eagle of all guns. Hoping that we can find this Gauss rifle squad. But yeah, that may have been Jesus Mountain. I got no range either. Kinda needed the fight to be here. Yeah, it's definitely the highlight today. It's gonna be hard to top that one. I wanted to see if we get a little bit of a send-off, because I wasn't going to stand for too much longer, because it's coming up... well, it's going to be like 6 AM in about 20 minutes my time, and... holy shit, I've been awake so long today, I'm absolutely exhausted, so I'm probably going to call it on a little short one tonight, and then hop back on again tomorrow. But the perfect end would be to either explode to the Gauss, or get the Gauss. Yeah, Leo. Well, I have been for a while, but like, to be honest, my sleep schedule's been all over because I think I was on like kind of DGen hours for a while, but then I've been sorting out a load of stuff in real life at the minute, so I've had to be up at, you know, like just regular human hour times, like like 9 AM and shit. So I don't know. I've just been so back and forth at the minute. I think my body clock is just fried. Oh, a zombie. I don't think I can full send Jesus Mountain. That's a definite suicide. Where are them shots? I think that was over there. Yeah, regular human hours. Horrible. Full on US West Coast hours for a bit. I think I've been all around the world. Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah, I've been on the Australia time zone, the US West Coast. Wait, where the fuck did that go? On the roof? You know what? I think that, maybe the first time in a long time that that's actually happened. That I don't think we can get it back. Oh wait, no, there it is. Doable. Oh wait, it was just the mag. Oh yeah, we got the epoxy, don't we? Yeah, dude, I wonder if anybody's still chilling in A2 after that commotion earlier. Could be. Yeah, there was a storm earlier. I think there was a couple of storms. In true DayZ fashion, I think when we were in the north first getting on, there was a couple. I mean, they might be healing up, I guess not, right? We didn't get down south that quick, did we? For these guys to still be sitting down there. You never know if their plan was to come down here and wait for an EVR storm. And also, one of them died for sure. So yeah, maybe they're just posted up down here and waiting for their buddy to run back or something. It's possible. Oh, dude, I'm about to die, I think. There's zombies up at Jesus Mountain. That's where the guys was earlier. Oh, it's scary. Had like a little scope to look through. And again, that might be the death of me if I stand still to do that. Right, there's the hunger as well. I don't think we have any food, so yeah, we're just like all in that someone might be down here. Nice, he's actually gifted us over to a lead there, man. Yeah, we'll see what we can do, Elite. See if they're down there. Wait, do we have anything? Ah, no food. Either the zombie at the top of that hill or the dude aiming at us. Oh, it's gonna be hard to see down here, I think. couple of things left over. Shots, but that's it's kind of far away. But the zombies in here. No. I mean, they could have been the guys getting shot from the guys earlier, too. Ah, we won't get any tack picking down here, unfortunately. Yeah, what we could do is, if you want to keep this character alive, we can just go south to Brentsk. Grab some food at Brentsk, and that would be good. Actually, since we're down here, let's check the armory.
Good luck, everybody.
Hey, Buelio with a giveaway there. Legend, dude. Giving away one of the Tony t-shirts. Very big. Hey, appreciate it, man. Exclamation point, enter in the Twitch chat if you guys want a chance to win that. You crazy scumbag. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you doing that. Keep the old leather kit. Also, there's a few medical rooms here I'm skipping over because I'm just going straight for the action, but I could probably get the blood going again. Oh, thanks, fellow. Glad you like it. Wait, is that left? No, it's like by the like beach milly, like heli kind of. Maybe that is the Gauss squad. If that's where we heard the Gauss earlier. Ooh. You know, almost a cooking soap. I don't think we could do any crazy fishing down here either. There's zero options when it comes to that stuff. Yo, kick it. GG's, dude. Hell yeah, man. Rigged. Hazel says rigged. Yeah, I think I feel like kicking's won more than 2 though, no? Haven't you won like 3? That might be the 3rd. Maybe. Insane. Wait, what the fuck happened here? That's a live claymore. Is there a tripwire for it somewhere? It's gotta be. Yeah, we're not going that way. I'm good. I think it's probably in the grass at the single white door there. Because it's got the little red light on it, right? Which means the detonator is close by. Yeah, there's water on the bottom floor, but it doesn't let you fish through it. Yeah, or a guy with the detonator, even. Hey, brother, yo, thanks again, man. Appreciate you putting that up. Kicking, congrats, dude. And, Ty, thanks for the gift of sub as well, man. It's a scope gun. I don't know, it had like some custom looking wrap on it. Like a, I don't know. I feel like it might have just been like a Tundra or a Mosin or something, but it had like some weird, I think like using the leather top thing. It also, at a glance, looked like whatever gun it was in there was ruined. Wait, there's a storm. We don't have a gas mask, do we? I feel like these guys are gonna come and hit it. What's the light on there? I saw that, freaked me out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit yellow on the way. Shit. Yeah, it's 'cause I'm hungry at the minute. It's bad. I'm more tempted to like sit here and see if, because it was somebody shooting by like the heli toward military side. I feel like they're gonna come here. I don't think I can get into A3 on this. I feel like the chances of somebody showing up to hit the button is higher than me getting in the orb with no gas mask. And even if we find a mask, dude, kick it, you legend, man, with the pay forward as well. Absolutely nuts. Thank you, dude. Exclamation point, entry, one chance to win. Put up the Derringer t-shirt there. Kicking, you're a legend. Too kind, man. Wins the giveaway and instantly puts him another t-shirt. Fucking legend. Thank you so much, dude. But I think if we get a gas mask, but then no food, and there's a food room in there, sure, but... Oh, I don't know. It's rough. Oh, fuck it. They never show up. Dude, I've just hit yellow as well. There's absolutely no chance. What's that light down there? Is that always like that? Why is that like that? Yo, endgame, GG's, dude. All the regulars winning. Hey, make sure to redeem on that link, man. I can't go for the orb. Suicide. I'm gonna hope that oh, was it the Gauss? I think it was the Gauss. Alright, I'll take it. I was about to say, I hope I get some karma points. But not for hitting the fucking orb for other people, because there's no way we would have made it. I think it was, because it looked like the fucking weird explosion. I think it was the Gauss. I'll fucking take it. It would have been nice to go find them, though, and take like a head-on fight with them. Dude, maybe I shouldn't have hit the button. I wonder if they were going to go there and do it. Probably not, though. If you've already got the Gauss rifle, it'd make no sense. Yeah, I don't think they'd jump in. Like, what's the point in jumping in there with the Gauss? Unless you're trying to get more of, like, the Gauss rounds. Because I think A3's kind of... But there's so many other better places than, like, A3. Unless you're doing Lantier again to do it. Possible. Alright, chat. I think I'm going to call it there. Bit of a short one. I'm super tired today. I'm going to get some food and get a sleep in. But I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Thanks so much for chilling. We'll, definitely play some more Namalsk again this week. We'll kind of bounce around the maps a bit. People saying, like, Hashima's, like, popping at the moment, so... Yeah, if that still keeps up, I wouldn't mind giving Hashima a little go again. See what's going on. But, yeah, Namalsk was fun. Namalsk was fun. We persevered through some of the desync earlier. It was being super laggy, but it was definitely worth it in that cool little A2 fight we had earlier. That was a ton of fun. Yeah, just knocking the rust off a bit today. Knocking the rust off. But, starting to get a feel for it again. We'll, do a bit more Namalsk next time, I think, and then maybe switch up to another map for a bit. We'll see, we'll see. Alright guys, appreciate it. Thanks again. Big love, as always. Thanks to the subs, the gifted subs today. The crazy super chat earlier. Absolutely nuts. And, like the donos. Thanks everybody coming in. Thanks to the bees as well. All the bees. Big love. And thank you guys for the merch giveaways there too. I really, really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy the merch. The guys who won. Make sure to redeem on the link. I think I got to re-roll some. I swear there's some the merch giveaways that didn't get redeemed from like last week or something. I think one of the mods, I think Gula messaged a few of them, but like no response. So I guess if we don't hear anything, we'll re-roll some of the older ones. But I usually give it like a good few streams worth of time for people to redeem. But make sure you go on the link and log in, and you can click it and then redeem it that way. But yeah, so next time we might re-roll some of those other ones, so keep an eye out for that. Alright guys, appreciate you. Thanks again. Big love. Always a pleasure. And I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Alright, take it easy. Good night everybody.